So you're gonna have to like wake up probably to sing.
There you go. All right, stream's on, audio's on. Here we go, folks. Let's have a show.
Yay!
All right. Well, welcome everyone to the start of our new campaign. We're going to be going through Icewind Dale, the new module, and yeah, I am your fearless DM.
That's rough.
Are you sure you're fearless?
For now.
I am not fearless at all.
Yeah,
no.
yeah, a little fear every now
Don't
and
worry,
then.
we will find a way, sir.
there will be fear. There will be fear. There will be death. Most likely, one of you is going to die this campaign.
Nice.
Just
Not it.
you guys made it through hell without dying.
I don't have anything
don't
for
know
that
how.
this time around.
I don't know how.
I turned into an ice cube. That's how.
Somehow Lefty turned into an ice cube and no one died. I don't know.
You
But
even sold your soul.
Not gonna lie, if I die this campaign, it's gonna be really awkward for Emily.
it's gonna be awkward for Emily.
It'll be awkward for everybody.
Wait, I wonder if Cole can die and not Citrine.
Probably.
Ooh, there's like if it was enough psychic damage, right?
Yeah, right.
Oh.
Right.
Oh.
It's an interesting thought. It's an interesting thought. Anyways, let's go and introduce yourself and your character, and that way we can just all be on the same page about who's playing who.
Yeah.
You're gonna call us like a classroom?
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably because everyone's video is probably in different order, so no one
That's
really
true.
knows who's to the left or right.
That's true. Jesse, we'll start with you.
Okay. Hi, I'm the guy that's doing the thing to make it on the internet. In case Z needs to go back and look at it later for notes on who fucked up what. And I'm going to be playing Milo, the life cleric. Yeah.
Milo, he's a halfling, right? The halfling.
Oh yeah, he's the halfling. I normally
Halfling.
play humans, so I don't even talk about
Right?
race because it's so boring. He's a
Right?
halfling life cleric from the north.
Good.
He's
Are you a
very-
stout halfling? Or are you a...
I don't remember which one. No, I think I picked the Lightfoot one or whatever.
Okay.
Because I couldn't be the home warmer one or whatever. Hospitality halfling, he wouldn't let me do it. It fit so well.
Wait, which one did I reject?
There was one that was Jesus, I don't have to find it.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know I did that. And what are you? What is the reason that you're in Icewind Dale? What brought Milo to Icewind Dale? The far north.
Milo lives up in the north. He's from a town. He's from a town, and it's got a name, and it's a good name too.
Yeah, it is.
I had like a whole thing for Milo.
Okay.
I didn't know. Hang on, I'll find it. Because if I don't say it right now, it'll be bad.
Oh, you don't have that anymore. It's in that.
Oh my goodness, what is all this? Flan? Is that the name? Phlan.
Oh, Flan. Yeah,
Flan.
that's
where
Flan.
he's from. Flan, Flam, Flam.
Yeah, that's
whatever.
kind of north-ish.
It's
That's
north-ish.
north-ish.
I think
not quite as far as Icewind Dale north.
He's definitely
but,
he's more north than what he normally is. Yes,
Yeah.
but he is north nonetheless. So he's from up that way. And he's been out and about for a little while now, going out and just and doing what he can to help folks, and being just trying to be helpful, and be useful.
Okay.
Trying to be a good servant of Sarenrae. And do that whole spreading the word thing. It's very, very noble him.
Fair. All right. Let's go with Cole next.
Hey everyone, I'm Cole. Cole is a unique character. He's a changeling. He likes to play some music. He's a bard. Yeah, he just likes to just kind of be,
He entertain the masses. Playing a bard.
And what brings Cole up to Icewind Dale?
Not a clue. He just kind of woke up here one day.
Oh, okay. It's a long
So,
ways to just have woken up, but yeah,
it is.
I'm sure there's a character reason for that.
I'm sure there is. He doesn't know it though.
Spoiler alert, there is. Okay. All right, Mira.
And it's me. I'm Nikki. I'm playing Mira, who is a halfling, a stout halfling. What am I? A rogue, soul knife rogue, which is gonna be like really fun. I think, like visually,
Fancy.
yeah. I'm excited. Holliston, she made me some like really cool like I don't know. My character has like these really cool. I mean, I don't have it yet. I'll get in 3rd level if I survive that long.
Right.
But really cool knife things.
I know that feeling.
Yeah. So she's cool. I'm playing a little bit of a different character this time. I'm gonna try playing a nice character.
Okay. And what brings you up to Icewind Dale? What brings your character up here?
So while I am a nice person, I am on the lam. So
running from the law?
Running from the law.
Probably for something you did not do, I'm assuming.
Probably not. So this is the last place that someone would look for me.
This is the last place
anyone would look for
just
anybody.
about anyone. Yeah, this is if they're like, well, if they're hiding out in Icewind Dale, we're just gonna leave them. We're just there. You know what? That's a punishment all of its own. All of its own. Seneth, we'll go to you next.
All right. Seneth, I am a Wood Elf Ranger, and I'm up in Icewind Dale because I figured I would make some pretty good money here, and that was about it. Because I figured it was a good climate for me.
Okay. All right. So we have a Wood Elf Ranger, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wood Elf Ranger. All right. And Gilgain.
Yes.
I'm Book. I am playing Gilgain, the gnome artificer. And he is a gnome-trained carpenter, dwarven-trained blacksmith, and he is currently in Icewind Dale because he decided to start a business up here. And it's not going so well. Things are a little off right now.
They are.
So yeah, needing some supplemental income here.
All right. So that's our current cast of adventurers. And with that, after Gilgain's little introduction, we'll go right into it. Icewind Dale has become trapped in a perpetual winter. Ferocious blizzards make the mountain pass through the spine of the world exceedingly treacherous, and this land has not felt the warmth of the sun in over 2 years. In fact, the sun no longer appears above the mountains, not even in what should be the height of summer. In this frozen tundra, darkness and bitter cold reign as king and queen. Most Dale residents blame Auril, the Frost Maiden, the god of winter's wrath. The shimmering aura that weaves across the sky each night is said to be her doing, a potent spell that keeps the sun at bay. Dale folk live in a scattered settlement known as 10 Towns. The drop-off in caravans come from the south and travel between settlements in this never-ending winter has left everyone feeling isolated. Although each town has resolved to appease the Frost Maiden with sacrifices of one kind or another, no respite from winter's fury seems forthcoming. For adventurers such as yourselves, 10 Towns is a place to test one's mettle, and in the spirit of heroes who have come before you, leave one's mark on this frigid, blighted land. That is a small nod to Drist, as he was from Icewind Dale, the book famous Drow Ranger. All right. That being said, you guys have all, for one reason or another, made your way or are in the city of Targos. Targos is a small town that should have brought everybody over here, right?
I'm still loading, so that might be why
Still
I'm
loading.
not there yet.
Okay.
I'm at 90% though. Solid 90.
Yeah.
Okay. Solid.
I jumped into the
Solid
game
90.
and preloaded the maps.
Oh, that's fine. I
There
should
we
have
go.
preloaded after everybody got in here, but I didn't.
Oh,
Bad DM. Bad DM.
Yay.
But you guys are currently in the town of Targos. It is the second largest town in all of Icewind Dale, and the settlement's known as 10 Towns. You guys are currently in the tavern called the Three Flags Sailing. The tavern is quite a lovely little tavern. It is one of two main establishments in there that people frequent for recreation, I would say. The other one being the Luskan Arms, which is an inn. The tavern is mostly populated by the local fishermen, which is the main source of food and any sort of trade in Targos. The fishers come here after their long day for a bowl of stew and a quick pint before heading to bed. The atmosphere is pretty subdued. The fishers are cold and tired and unsure about Icewind Dale's future. That is the normal mood for most people in Icewind Dale right now. It is a very somber, a somber situation. People are not excited about much. They are only happy to still be alive for any reason or another. The tavern is run by a plump, gray-haired widow named Ethan Yarborough, better known as Ma, as the locals call her.
Is she nice?
She's as nice as she can be to the people in the area, to the locals, to the regulars in the bar. She seems actually somewhat protective. She fusses over them, makes sure that they have all the meals, or all the food that they need and drinks, just making sure that they're staying in as good of spirits as can be expected in this type of an environment.
So we could say that the tavern is effing sweet.
Jesus, this is going to be a long campaign.
It's so long.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy. Let's do this.
Yes. Absolutely. So, so far it's been just another gruesome day in 10 Towns. Howling winds, bitter cold, foul tempers, and snowdrifts big enough to bury a herd of moose. But today the local tavern is abuzz with news about a series of recent killings.
Oh.
Before the murders, the only question on everyone's mind was, will Summer ever return to Icewind Dale? Now the question is, will I be the killer's next victim? Nothing breeds fear and paranoia like a murderer with no face. 3 cold-blooded murders have been committed in the past month. A halfling trapper in East Haven, a human shipbuilder in Targos, right here in Targos, and 3 days ago, a dwarf glassblower in Bryn Shander, the city next to you guys right now. Each victim was found with a dagger of ice pierced through its heart. What's the connection? The drunken lot huddled in the tavern offers no credible ideas, just a bunch of gossip. But sitting apart from them is an elderly dwarf with a nasty scar across her nose who looks like she has something worth knowing. She's been smoking her pipe and eyeing you guys up ever since you walked in.
So are we pretending that we know each other? I mean, I know Seth and I kind of know each other, but are we?
Right, I was gonna jump in on that too.
Do you want us to act like we know each other?
It is completely up to you. You guys could have come into Targos on a trade caravan of some sorts, just looking for work. You guys don't have to know each other intimately. You don't. Not you, Mira, maybe, but
not in the biblical sense.
Not well, except for Mira, maybe.
Except for Mira, we might go way back.
And
Type.
to be fair, I do have an actual shop in one of the towns, so
Right.
it is possible that anybody could have met me in the course of business over the last year or two.
Right. I mean, the entire population of Icewind Dale is probably under 10,000 people.
What was the name? I'm sorry. The name of this town in particular that we're
Targos.
This
Targos?
is Targos.
Targos.
Yes. Targos.
It's up at the top of the map where all our little
Well,
dots are.
okay.
You're all zoomed in.
Yeah.
Cole's doing the stereotypical bard thing. He's just kind of playing music in a corner in the tavern.
All right. No problem. Make me a performance check.
Oh, heck
I was
yeah.
just gonna ask if it was good. What are you playing? Like, what's are you singing? Are you?
This
is
time
it a
I am.
saxophone. Is it a bagpipes?
This time I am playing a flute.
Oh.
Why'd
I'm
you
playing
roll
a flute.
D6?
Yeah.
He actually rolled a
1d3.
D3. Probably to check which
instrument he was
instrument
playing.
it is. Yeah.
True.
Nice.
Performance check, you say?
Performance check. First skill check of the
normal.
campaign is a performance
Blam.
check.
Almost a 20.
Oh.
What are you talking about?
Well,
This is 20.
hey, it's a
The
dirty
dirty
20.
He got there.
It's good. I mean, are you what kind of music are you trying to play? Like, are you just
I'm just playing
playing
some
to the crowd?
background, like nature, like music.
Okay.
Yeah, just some like. It's not very cheery. Icewind Dale isn't very cheery. He's kind of like with the flute. He's kind of mimicking a little bit of the cold wind blowing through, but it's still kind of a little bit nicer.
trying to keep the spirits up a little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit.
How do you roll a dice?
Well, in the chat, you can do /R space and then like your dice format. So like
Okay.
1d4.
I'm gonna roll a 1d2. If it's a 1, it's my jam. If it's a 2, it's okay, but it's not my jam.
Literally a coin flip.
I'm in
I
it.
love
This is great.
I like how it was just a coin. That was awesome.
Yeah.
Nice.
That was
My jam.
neat. This is Cole, your performance is solid, spot on. You don't have anybody complaining about the music in the background.
Saxophones later.
Saxophones later.
It's the After Dark instrument.
Three flags sailing after dark. It's where it gets really it's where it gets really turned up.
Yeah.
But back to if you guys know each other. You guys have probably run across each other at some point. Otherwise, if you want to bring your character in a different matter, I have no problem with that. But as far as the group proper, which is, maybe 2 or 3 of you traveling in a group, the elderly dwarf woman does appear to be sort of eyeing you guys up. She, since you walked in, just kind of seeing how you guys behave. You're not from this town, so, just...
What? How is... So Milo's probably been here for a couple days, at least.
Okay.
Just due to the traveling nature of things. So would he have seen this dwarven woman before? Is she kind of a regular, or is she just here for the meeting?
She seems like... she does not seem like she's from here, no. Okay. Not from this town, anyway. She also appears to be some sort of a traveler based on what she's carrying with her, which seems to be like a heavy backpack. Something that you would expect somebody to be traveling to have instead of, if you were a local, you wouldn't really be hauling around your stuff in your own bag, that kind of thing. So it does look like she's not necessarily from here. Maybe she's passing through.
And everyone else in the meeting is kind of more locals.
Yeah,
it's
everybody
kind of just
seems
like local gossip, local bar,
local,
but this.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's not really a meeting, like a formal meeting of any sort. It's just talk happening at the tavern.
Just what people are talking about because people are dead.
This is big. It's big news. About a week ago, there was somebody right here in Targos that was killed. So that's big news.
God. All right.
I'm just gonna be sitting at a table, drinking a hot toddy. That seems appropriate.
Drinking a hot toddy.
Yeah.
Little bit of...
What's his name?
Hot toddy.
Oh, Toddy, got it.
His name's Todd. Okay, yeah, no problem. You get poured a hot toddy, and the barkeep, warms it up over an open flame by the fireplace that's there, and serves you the shot glass.
Oh my god. Okay.
What?
No, I gotta I have to be in a headspace for Milo, man. Like this,
Yeah, you do.
I'm so far out of left field
It's
from
like
every
Icewind Dale is not the
character
place for
everywhere.
Milo.
It really isn't.
No, it's the best place for Milo. I don't know what you're talking about.
So has everybody? Okay, so and then my next question to figure out how Milo starts his life. Have the rest of you been in town for a couple days, or is anybody just there today? I know Cole doesn't necessarily know, but
I don't really know. I've been here at least a day.
Okay.
Best I can tell.
I've probably been there for a while, like
You answer for it.
4 to 6 months, probably.
Oh wow.
Yeah, she's been here. So you know, she's been around, and people that don't necessarily have like a root in the 10 towns, you can pick them out. People that are traveling from town to town, you get a little bit of a reputation if you're willing to do certain jobs, like whether it's caravan protection from some of the wildlife around here, which can be very dangerous, or just odds and ends, that kind of thing. So Seneth and Mira probably definitely know of each other, if not know each other from doing some sort of thing.
We know each other. I've been in and out of town multiple times, and I've helped her out.
Not in the biblical sense.
I feel like you're gonna have to clarify that a lot.
Make this a thing, Nikki.
We
Make
don't
it a thing.
know each other.
I'd say Gilgang probably at least recognizes both Seneth and Mira on sight.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Wood elves specifically are not a common thing in Icewind Dale.
I stick out like a sore thumb, you mean?
Yeah, pretty much. Being specifically a wood elf, there's very few forests in Icewind Dale, so it's not a typical wood elf climate. So you definitely do stick out a little bit.
There's plenty of pine trees. Plenty of pine trees.
Yeah, pine trees. Good point.
Okay.
But
okay. Okay. So seeing that the dwarven woman is probably the newest character in the room that he hasn't previously seen, Milo's gonna walk up. Is she like at a table, like kind of by herself, or is she like just?
She is currently sitting at a table, kind of away from the bar a little bit, to a point where she's got a view of the entirety of the tavern.
Cool.
So she can people watch. She is hardcore people watching. Right.
Milo's gonna go up and just sit down right beside her, just kind of start people watching too. Hi, I don't think we've met. I'm Milo.
I'm Hlyn Trollbane. Hlyn, right? Hlyn Trollbane.
You name
Your
him.
name?
Yeah, no, I don't name them. I don't write this shit.
I hate that so
You can
much in
change
all
it.
of them too.
Yeah, but that would be even worse. They'd all be named Bob.
And I'd be asking for backstory on every Bob we met.
Exactly. Oh no, that's Bob the Fisher, not Bob the Hunter.
Yeah.
Fisher.
Trollbane.
Meh.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah. No, super nice to meet you too. So why are you? There's a lot of people here today.
Yeah, it's about the murders. There's a lot of town gossip.
I heard about the murders. It's been talked about a little bit, and it's a little off-putting, I must say. Like, murder, not really high on my list of things that I like to deal with.
It's a little bit something. I've been investigating it myself a little bit here. Yeah, but
That's amazing.
This old leg, and she slaps her thigh a little bit and rubs it. She goes, "Hey, it just ain't keeping up. It's been a couple of years since I've been this active, and ran into a couple of dead ends when looking for the murderer.
Like dead ends, like more dead people, or like you just got stuck?
No, I just couldn't keep up with the caravan that I was following.
Oh yeah, those guys can move. Those guys can move super fast sometimes, and like sometimes when you're working with them, and then like the next day they're like, okay, we're gonna get up, and we're gonna try like noontime. We're gonna have a party tonight, and have good. And we're gonna leave like midday, and then you wake up and just like everybody's gone all of a sudden. Like, and you'd think they'd like tell you about it so that you could kill. But they're so nice; they just let me sleep in. I mean, it was really super nice of them. Really, now that I think about it, it's super nice of them to let me sleep like that.
That's not quite what happened with me, but I mean, it seems similar. But I've been looking for a group of people that maybe are interested in finding the murderer. I have some information I think could possibly lead to to where he might be.
I mean, I'm sure that there are plenty of people around that would love to help. Like, I, for one, super, super excited. Like, if you need some help, you just let me know, and I will be there. Johnny on the spot. Milo on the spot.
Yeah, we're
even,
listening.
Just in
oh,
on
yeah,
it.
Milo.
Oh yeah, Milo does not talk quietly.
Everybody in the bar is hearing
Everyone
Milo.
knows.
And there's probably like this kind of general like, oh fuck, as soon as Milo starts talking to this lady, from everyone there.
He's way too happy for the situation.
Yeah. Milo also sticks out like a sore thumb, but for other reasons. Optimism.
Also, Milo sounds a lot like Olaf.
There's some. I pulled from a couple places. All right, I'm workshopping it still. We'll get there.
There's some overlap. I'm
nice.
loving it.
It's great, and it fits the setting. So
Milo-lof.
Milo.
Yeah. So she says she's just looking for a group of people. She does. Yeah. Nothing against you, Milo, but I don't know if by yourself you'd be the one to go after the man. I don't think he's one to be trifled with.
Oh no, I understand. I wouldn't dare to walk off by myself.
At that, the flute kind of stops, and Cole walks over and is like, "Hey, did somebody say something about truffles?"
I said
I don't
trifle.
I don't think I have any truffles. It's really cold out here. It's not really truffle. I'll check my bag though. Hang on. And just starts like looking.
Oh my god, I could really go for some truffles lately. If you had some, man, that'd be really good.
I don't want to leave my table.
So you're asking for truffles?
Yeah, truffles, man.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to leave my table, Josiah. I just want to ask, like, sitting down, be like, is there money in it?
I'd be willing to put up some coin for somebody's, as long as the murderer is taken care of. I've gone
killed.
Well,
you can't just go kill. Like, there's like rules and stuff. Like, you can't.
Milo, are you Milo?
Yeah.
We'll just say we'll kill. We'll take care of it a different way, okay? I got you.
So we're not killing them. We'll take them to the authorities.
Yeah, man.
I don't think that the justice is. I just want justice served to this individual.
Okay.
I don't know if the council is willing to do what I think needs to be done, and I'm willing to pay for somebody to do what needs to be done, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, forgiveness goes a long way, man. I get you.
You gotta give.
I don't think you do.
You have my bow.
Well, to be fair, like, you seem like you might know a lot more about this guy than what you're letting us know. So, like, so that's. I feel like we're.
Well, I'll tell you what.
You can't just sign on for murder right out the base.
Gather round.
Yeah.
Milo like huddles in a little closer.
I'll get up and I'll wander over and be like, okay. I heard there's coin.
She gets a little closer. She goes, all right. So what I've been tracking a merchant company called Torgs, and they go from town to town. It's operated by a shady dwarf named Torg Icevein, and he's got himself a new bodyguard. His name's Cephik Caltro.
Can you spell that for me?
Cephik Caltro is Sephek. Caltro is Kaltro. And in other words, they get around. The bodyguard is he's charming. He makes friends easy enough, but he's also his bodyguard, so I'm guessing he's good with the blade. From what we know, the victims, they're only from the 3 towns, and only the 3 towns that sacrifice people to the Frost Maiden on nights of the new moon.
Oh shit! When's the new moon?
When is the new moon? You would guess
When is the next one specifically?
There was a new moon just a few nights ago, actually.
Oh, so we got some time before somebody dies again.
All right.
Just a few nights ago. As she goes, I know this is what passes for civilized behavior in Icewind Dale, but maybe my thought is maybe the victims found a way to keep their names out of the drawings to be sacrificed to the Frost Maiden, and Cephik found out they were cheating, so he killed them.
He gets down at you.
It's possible he's just doing the Frost Maiden's work. Something a little weird about the guy. I followed Torg's caravan for a good 10 days. Quite the devious little enterprise he's got going on there. But that's not really my concern. I'm more concerned about the murder. What struck me is how comfortable Cephik looked in this weather. No coat, no scarf, no gloves. It was like the cold couldn't touch him.
That's weird. Super weird, because it is definitely cold. Like, I'm from cold, but this is so much worse than what I thought when they told me we were going this way.
I've been up here for years now, and this, even being used to the cold, this is cold. Walking around with no coat, you'd be crazy.
Yeah,
or you've been kissed by the Frost Maiden.
Or you got like love burning in your heart, like it keeps you warm at night.
Or a magical skin that keeps you warm.
It could be any number of things, but it's suspicious either way.
So you want us to not kill Torg?
I think Cephik is the one. From what I saw.
Okay, the bodyguard.
From what I saw, Torg, he's devious, and he definitely doesn't run a legitimate business, but I don't think he's killing people.
So you definitely don't want us to kill Torg.
Or the Cephik.
Correct.
She's already said that like a couple times.
Don't worry about it, Milo.
And I have I have 100 gold pieces if you can prove his guilt and deal with him.
Or innocence,
are you
possibly.
There?
Jeez.
Right, maybe he's innocent. But, if he's guilty, deal with him. Preferably without involving the authorities.
So where do we find him? You said you were tracking him?
Last I saw, the caravan left Targos here, and I think they were headed north.
How many days ago?
That was 3 days ago.
Ooh.
That's a while.
Seneth, do you think you could?
Hang on. That was
the route.
Yeah, I would say 3 days ago.
Headed north.
Headed south. Headed south.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So, I don't have a picture of
Okay.
Icewind Dale.
So, let me bring that up.
That would be appreciated.
Let me bring up. Let
Gillian,
me preload this scene.
Book.
What?
Are you there?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Just
if not, I was
close
gonna go
enough.
find you because I know you a little bit.
Gilgain, you would know Torg's merchant caravan. He has a knack for ripping off, people in different towns for any way he can to make a quick buck. Selling them shoddy equipment, gear that looks like it's perfect, and then he hits the road before they can realize they've been either conned or sold something bad. So he's got a reputation.
I fixed a lot of stuff that he's sold.
Yeah, absolutely. So south of, let's bring everyone here.
Is
This
Bryn
is a big
Shander.
map, so
South of Targos is Bryn Shander.
correct. South of Targos is Bryn Shander, which is where the most recent killing was found.
But not. Well, when was the killing found?
3 days ago.
Oh, so like they left 3. But that doesn't make sense then. If they left 3 days ago and that
God
person
damn it, that's not what
was
I wanted.
found.
It's only a couple hours between Targos and Bryn Shander.
Oh, okay.
Yep. It's only a couple hours between the two. If you have, especially like a caravan, if you have equipment, if you have dog sleds, things like that, you can make that trip very quickly.
Okay.
So yeah, I'd pay I have 100 gold coin purse. I'd pay out for dealing with this. The people here have it hard enough. They don't need to be worrying about getting murdered in their sleep.
I agree.
Sounds terrible.
Yeah, that does sound real terrible.
Quite a bit of money.
I mean, I could use a cut of that 100 gold piece. Like, I just can never keep track of it all, and it's just, I don't know. I could use it right now.
Well, I'm going to be staying here for at least a little while. I got to let this bum leg rest, and so if you guys can take care of him, like I said, I got the gold in hand as payment.
I think.
Okay.
I mean, I'm willing.
I think we're in.
You guys want to go? The kicks could be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll help out.
I'm looking at my
Yeah, I'm in.
Okay, Milo, you're in.
Sure. I mean,
Okay.
if I can help, I'm definitely in.
I tell you what. Stay close to me, so you don't get hurt.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'm pretty resilient, but yeah, okay. I mean, I'll take all the help I can get. I don't want to get too close to the if there's like chopping and stuff. That's not really my.
Yeah, mine either. So, I pat my bow.
I don't have one of those either.
Can I stay close to you too? I don't like getting hurt.
Maybe.
All right.
I mean, are you drunk right now?
No.
Okay.
I mean,
I'll tell you what.
He is.
I could be.
Maybe.
You are, yes. Stay within 15 feet of me.
All right. Yeah.
I don't want to get lost in the blizzard. You look a little confused. We don't want to.
Sometimes I get a little bit turned around with my surroundings.
Yeah,
I
get
don't
that.
want to have to go and find you.
Yeah, so stay close.
Behave.
I mean, we're all on a path to find ourselves.
Man, that's some true words.
Like a surfer hippie boy in the middle of the dam,
Perpetually high.
I mean, he's either that or he's like Tommy Chong.
Tommy Chong. Oh. Does that make Emily Cheech?
Yes, it does.
Oh, they are Cheech and Chong as one person.
Oh God,
that's funny. Oh no.
The two like to make character changes.
Nope. I'm good with Cole.
All right.
I'm so excited about Cole.
So as you guys kind of wrap up your conversation with Lynn, you guys, what do you guys want to do at this point? Are you staying around Targos for any period of time? Are you gonna get lodging here? It's about midday right now, kind of breaching on evening. So heading out now would be a little bit of an issue potentially. It gets real cold at night, so.
I mean, I would be like, we could go now, but like, I always find that a solid bit of detective work is great after a good night's sleep. So
yeah, and I need to commune tonight.
Tomorrow.
You guys also know, as Lynn told you, one of the murders did happen here in Targos, and that murder happened down at the shipyards.
Oh, that's right.
There was a human shipbuilder from Targos that was killed.
I actually might have some inroads that way, just from being a crafter.
Sure.
Also, this clan crafter thing, the class feature.
Okay.
I'll probably play off of that to get my room and board if we're staying in town for the night.
Yeah, I need to just double check what clan crafter feature is, but okay. Yeah.
Respect of the stout folk.
Yeah. That's correct. There definitely would be a presence of shield dwarves here. Specifically shield dwarves. Hlyn herself is a shield dwarf.
Basically, all I need to do is show the maker's mark that I have.
Yeah.
Wait.
I just ran out of maker's mark.
Bullet.
Someone's got maker's mark, right?
I'm all out.
You're all out? I got a whole big bottle.
I literally just put the bottle in the trash because it's empty, and I pulled out the next bottle.
I have bullet here, and we had some Noob Creek. But
yeah.
Wait, Knob Creek?
Yeah, sure. I just called it Noob.
Oh. So Costco's got this like spiced ginger beer that I've been mixing with vodka for like this spiced mule. It's been really good. Just saying.
All right.
This episode is brought to you by Costco's spiced ginger beer.
Costco's spiced ginger beer. Get yours today.
Yeah, we could stay here for the day. I mean, we don't like going to bed now would be a little crazy. Like, we could maybe go down to the shipyard. Like, Helen, she said her name a bunch of times, but it was kind of different each time. Helene, like, she was talking about that. So we could maybe go and ask some questions down there, too, just to make sure. Not that I'm sure that she's, like, done all the fact-checking and she's super smart about it all, but, like, it wouldn't hurt to maybe go ask and figure some stuff out in case she missed something.
I'll go with you.
Yeah. Milo?
Yeah.
I don't think you should go anywhere on your own.
So I'm going to go with you.
I don't think you should go anywhere on your own, Milo.
I don't tend to travel a lot of places by myself. I just end up kind of by myself in a lot of places. So,
hey, I know that feeling, Milo.
That doesn't surprise me.
And then,
one moment you're fine and you're around friends, and then the next you're just alone.
Exactly.
Yeah, I know. I get you. I
think you two will make great friends.
And then Milo
down to the shipyard.
Milo turns it over to Ma, like, "Hey, Ma, look, don't. So I'm gonna be back, so don't give away my room." And then, like, these people probably also are gonna have to stay somewhere if you've got extra space somewhere. And then we're gonna go help this lady with the murders. Not with the murdering, with trying to find out who did the murders.
So precious.
This is so hard.
Doing great.
Okay.
Yeah,
right,
that sounds right.
All right.
Down my hot toddy and let's go.
All right. As you guys finish your drinks, like I said, you still have plenty of daylight left. As you go to leave the tavern, there's another figure that was at the bar, kind of probably overhearing. Probably overhearing a little bit.
At least
Specifically Milo.
most of it.
At least most of it, as it was like, replayed back on loudspeaker from Milo. Comes up and they say, "Hey, well met, travelers. You seem like you might be looking for some work or trouble."
I like work. I
We've
like
just
coin.
acquired some work.
Work?
Yeah, like we're working for that, but like I mean, if it's on the way, I could maybe help if it's like,
well,
but not too much.
This is
you know,
pickup line.
work is
something. This is just something you like. So I'm in need of something. Have you guys ever heard? Have you guys ever heard of Chwingas?
What?
Chwingas.
Does anyone know what that is?
Make make a nature check.
Yeah, man.
Let's
Okay,
get
I
some
can't-
nature check.
I can't pull up my thing anymore.
Go to players and then in the search bar type in Mira.
Man, I'm all about the
Okay,
natures.
thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, you
I was
are.
like,
Man, Cole.
No, it's not letting me open it. It's not letting me open the thing.
Hang on, let
My
me double
character-
check and make sure that you have permissions on your own character sheet.
I had it open earlier.
You're set as owner.
Do you have it popped out like I do?
I have
did,
it popped
and
out and mine
then
rolled
it
fine.
stopped popping it out.
Well, okay, so
It says it is experimental, so maybe popping
I
it
had
out is
happen-
not a great idea.
what I had happen earlier is I was.
Well, I don't have it popped out anymore.
I don't know what to tell you on that.
Just plug in it. Just slash R it.
Do you
Yeah.
want me to Google my IP address?
Yes, please. If you could Google your IP address, I think
And
that's
just
going to
tell
fix
us
it.
all that out loud. for
Also,
everyone to
I
hear.
can I can just roll one for you.
Thank you. I mean, it's not as fun, but well, whatever.
Right, or you can just type in the chat /R 1d20 plus 2. That's your nature modifier.
Should I maybe refresh my page?
Yeah, that would probably help.
Oh,
16.
Not bad.
All right. Mira, Cole. Yeah, Mira and Cole. You guys have heard of Chwingas before? They are
How do you spell?
sounds like a nudie bar.
CH.
Oh, Jesus, hang on. I was way off. CH.
WINGAS. Chwingas.
Tringas.
Yeah,
Twingas.
it almost sounds like a. It
I think
almost
it's
sounds
a
like a street
SH
food.
sound. I think it sounds. It's supposed to be an
Yeah,
SH.
Schwingas. Ah,
Schwinga.
yeah, we all know about Schwingas.
Chwingas are known to inhabit 10 towns, and they are tiny little elemental spirits. Okay, found specifically in Icewind Dale, but the person you're talking to says, so they're very important for my research, and I just haven't had a chance to get a hold of any. But I think if I could, they seem to have this unique ability to kind of manipulate the environment around them that I think could help in stopping this everlasting winter. But I just can't find any. And so I'm looking for people that are maybe traveling around that could, if they run into any, bring me some.
Do I believe him?
Go ahead and make an insight check.
Wow. Insight.
It's like
From what I know
This-
about
Yeah.
Schwingas, does this add up?
Oh,
I mean,
Oh.
it seems.
because you roll the one, so you get an automatic reroll.
Yeah.
It's halfling.
Oh, because you're halfling.
Halfling luck, baby.
What? What? That is insane. You just can't ever roll a nat 1.
On skill checks, I think.
Is it just skill checks?
No,
yes.
wait.
No.
I'm not
I think
sure. I
it's-
think it's on combat too.
I can tell you what it is.
Um,
On an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Yeah.
So stupid. Okay.
So I can never
awesome.
insta-death.
It's awesome, right?
If I'm dying.
Hey,
right.
Joe, from what I know of Chwingas, does this make sense?
Oh yeah, this seems to line up exactly with what you do know. As a learned bard, who has been to a college of sorts that you somewhat remember.
Yeah. That.
You learned about different creatures.
I'm very in touch with the nature.
Yeah, absolutely. And these are just very tiny, like tiny elemental spirits.
Yeah, they're just super cuddly.
I don't think you told us what your name was.
Oh, sorry. My name is Danica Greysteel.
Danica Patrick.
Danica Patrick. I'm a race car driver.
You used to date Aaron Rodgers. Cool.
I did. I dated the Aaron Rodgers there for a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Jesus,
I should have a Uber accent for this. This would be the perfect place to have a Uber accent.
Yeah.
That was Danica what?
Danica Greysteel.
Steel.
I definitely wrote down Patrick, so whoops. Greysteel.
It's fine.
Like,
okay, Danica, if we find them, would you be here or are you?
Yeah, this is where I'm from. I do my research. You can find me in the library most of the time.
Like when you say like research, but like because I think I might have seen like what you're talking about like maybe once or twice. Like I don't really pay like super close. I didn't know that's what they were. Like they're awful nice looking little things. Like it's not like nasty research, right? Like they're gonna be okay at the end of it.
Oh, absolutely. I would never harm a Chwinga.
You don't test like your cosmetics on them or anything?
No, I wouldn't do that. They're darling little creatures.
Do I believe her when she says that?
Go ahead, make an insight check. So far, everything she's said has been on the up and up.
Actually,
hang on, I'll roll that again.
Oh my god, you're a halfling too. That is the worst feat ever. And by that I mean the best.
It's not even a feat.
It's a feature.
It's racial. It's
a racial feat.
Yeah.
Feature.
Yeah.
Well,
same thing.
How do you think Frodo made it to the volcano to
constantly re-rolling ones? That's how.
Oh, that's
let me try to charm Gollum to lead us.
Yeah, let me charm Gollum. Natural one. But it's gonna succeed anyway.
Let me attune to this ring.
Don't pay attention to that. Okay, so with the 19, I believe her.
Absolutely. She seems very on the up and up. She doesn't seem to have any sort of hidden agenda, or she is everything about her body language, what she's saying is lining up. You don't have any reason to doubt what she's telling you.
Well, seems like we'll keep our eye out.
Sure,
so
yeah,
we're headed out.
I'll give you 25 gold per Chwinga, and if you get me some of them, I also have a fancy lantern for you that could come in handy.
Like how
fancy of a lantern are we talking here?
Like what's?
I mean, why don't we discuss that if you guys find some? They're very hard to find. So I'm asking
it for our journey.
Just curious, what's so fancy about this lantern?
It's a fancy lantern that I have
Maybe
modified
it keeps you warm
to help you
forever.
But in the future. Again, I have a couple different groups that are out looking for these things for me.
Oh,
but you guys seemed like you were,
certainly
a group that may get around a little bit. And,
I do get around.
We do get around.
I wink.
I do travel greatly.
Cole kind of looks at Mira. I'm like, yeah, okay.
And so I'm just seeing if who all wants to look for these for me, and
I will absolutely look for some Chwingas for you as long as I can remember for.
Okay, remembering things.
Great.
I'll remind you. I got you, buddy.
I'm glad we ran into each other. So you can find me again most of the days. I'm doing some research, either in the library or you can ask around for me. They'll know where I'm at.
I will.
Sounds wonderful.
All right. You guys are headed down to the shipyard then, is that right?
Yep.
Hey, what was the name of the trader?
Torg.
Torg.
Not to be confused with Torb.
Technically, his name is Torga Icewind.
Yeah, what everybody calls him Torg. It just kind of stuck.
Right. The caravan is just called Torg's Caravan or Torg's Merchant. So, all right. You guys head down to the docks. There is what is now appears to be an abandoned shipbuilding facility there. There's not a huge demand for ships right now. As you can see, most of the harbor is completely frozen over.
Is that does that ebb and flow? Like some days it's not fully frozen over?
No.
Not for the past 2 years?
Not for about the past, well, after about a year, they couldn't use the harbor anymore directly. What you see them doing at this time of day, you see fishermen walking across the ice with a boat in tow, with more like a rowboat in tow. I mean, we're not talking
like as a
ships
wagon
here.
Almost.
Correct. Just sliding across the ice. Some have like a sled that they've outfitted their boats with just to make that trek to the actual water a little bit easier.
Got it.
Hydrofoils.
Correct. Something along those lines anyway. But you guys see there's only really one, and Gilgain, you spot it right away, one facility that could be a shipbuilder facility, or again, ship is a very loose term here. They are boats. They are fishing vessels, and they've become more and more lightweight over the last 2 years since people had to start hauling them to the open water of Mare Duldan, which is the large.
I've done some of the carpentry work on lightening some of these vessels in Bremen.
Right. So you guys make your way to that facility, which on the map, can you guys see the little party token?
Yep.
It's actually going to be way over here on the side.
Oh, we're all in it. Nice.
Kind of like that building right there. On the end of that pier, but it looks like it hasn't been.
Wait,
what?
We're not on that map anymore.
I'm still on the.
Yeah, I'm on the big map.
The macro map.
There we go.
Yep.
Excellent. Okay.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that little guy right there, on the end of the pier, looks like he was halfway through making one vessel, but you can tell the tools haven't been used in probably 3 weeks or so.
I suggest that we peer in.
Nah.
Go ahead and make an investigation check with advantage, Gilgain, since you're very familiar with this environment. Anyone else can make an investigation check as well. It will just be normal.
I dropped the 1.
Very nice. All right, Gilgain. Like I said, it's been a couple weeks since any of this equipment has been used. Doesn't look like anybody's even really been in here. You do see a few boards off to the left side of his currently working project that were definitely stained red. So you assume from the murder itself, this appears to be where he was murdered. You look around his shop and you don't see anything initially, but in going through some of his desk items, you do see a kind of an odd looking note, and it seems out of place. Most of his stuff is very kept together, very organized. He's got work orders, receipts, various bookkeeping and accounting items in his desk in general. And then there's one note that just has a name on it, and you notice that that's not really the same as the way he keeps his notes. They're usually very in order, pristine, organized. And this one is just kind of out there, and it's just got a name on it. The name on that sheet is, one second. The name on the sheet is Nairth Maxildanar. Which, no problem. I will get this. Again, I don't make these names. That is his name. Anybody that's been around Icewind Dale for any period of time, I guess I should ask if you're informing the rest of the group. That's I'll let you go there.
Yeah,
but you have a little note with this guy's name on it that doesn't seem to be tied to any work that he's doing in any capacity.
It wasn't anywhere near his account books or with his order listings or anything like that.
Nope. This seemed to be very very separate, just something that was out of the ordinary.
And aside from the bloody boards, this is the only thing I've found that's really out of place. Yep.
Again, it's been 3 weeks since anybody's been here at all, and so it could be, it could be anything. But like I said, it's the only thing that really caught your eye.
Well, I don't see anything else around here, so
Is there any money or anything? Anything shiny or pretty?
There's tools, various shipbuilding carpentry tools around. If you're into hammers and
Are you looking for the lockbox?
Hammers, chisels.
Mira, with your 17 investigation, you don't really see anything that is of value or that would be worth value outside of, somebody that's trying to become a carpenter.
Okay.
I've already got a set of carpenter's tools.
Right. That's essentially what this is there's a set of carpenter's tools here.
There might be a few tools that I don't have, just that are specialized for ships, like
right?
Particular lathe shaping and things like that. But
this one's slightly better than my chisel.
Oh, this is the craftsman.
Cobalt tools I've been carrying around.
The name kind of rings a bell a little bit, Gilgain, because you've been in Icewind Dale for a while. Nairth is one of the speakers, which Icewind Dale, each town represents a speaker that speaks for the town in the Council of 10 Towns, right? So each town has their own speaker. Nairth is the speaker for Targos.
Damn it. I wrote down all of these notes and forgot to save.
Oh, that's the worst. I've done that.
You can't tell what I'm holding up, but it's a notepad.
That's why I'm using my phone.
It looked like it was just white.
Like the invisibility cloak you got there.
Yeah, that's nice. That works out pretty well. Out pretty well. Okay, so what would you guys like to do at this point?
I think we should head back and try to get a good night's rest. And
Do we have like Book, are you sharing this knowledge with us, or are you just
Yeah,
holding
I
out?
already said I shared it.
He did. I
Nobody
think you
freaking-
did say that, but yeah.
Do
Yep,
I recognize
so-
the name?
Yeah. Anybody I would say Mira, Seneth, and Gilgain recognize the name right off the top of their heads as far as who Nerth would be.
And who would that be?
He is the speaker for Targos.
Beaker?
Did you not?
Yes.
Were you not here 2 minutes ago?
I went over this.
The
So
whole thing.
speakers are
senator.
the representatives. There's
Okay.
one speaker per town. They
Okay.
are the representative of that town on the council of the 10 towns. So, and Nairth is the speaker for Targos.
Right.
Yep.
I'm very
Oh.
absent-minded.
Oh, that's
Okay.
okay.
I know what I want to do.
What do you want to do?
What do you want?
Go find Danica.
Go find Danica?
Why would you? Well, we didn't find any of the little guys. Like, it doesn't really make sense to go out and talk to her again.
I just
Yeah.
thought
We
I'd
could go
forge
look
a
for
connection.
we could go look for the little guys though. Like, we've still got some time. Or if you guys know who this Nerith guy is, then like, I don't know, we'll talk to him. Or I don't know who that dude is.
I mean, I'm not opposed to trying to find some of those little things, but I feel like if they're that easy to be found around here, then Danica would have just done it herself. But if that's what you want to do, Milo, I'll help you.
I just feel like we got a little bit of time to kill. I don't want. Like, it's too early to go to bed. It's still like midday-ish afternoon. Like, and I had a really good night's sleep because, well, that's a whole other story. But like, I had a really good night's sleep, so I'm pretty good to go right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Throw me a percentile.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus. I know what this
Why
is
not?
about, and I'm nervous. I don't. Okay, how do we roll percentile?
1d20 or 1d100.
I
1d100?
guess, yeah, just do /R 1d100. I wonder
are
how
these
that's going to
things
roll.
that-
Oh, I rolled.
Oh
a-
shit!
I rolled a 1.
Wait,
Now wait a minute.
wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
That could be 100.
No,
that's a
it
one.
straight up
That's
says
one.
one.
That's a
Oh,
1.
no.
No.
That's a 1.
Now I have to ask, and I don't want to because there are times when that's a really good roll. But if it's a skill or an ability check, like I have to re-roll it, right?
This is not a skill or
Okay.
ability.
Well, I didn't know like the whole. Like, you just said roll a d100. I didn't know what we was doing.
Right. That,
Or a
there's
saving
no,
throw.
There's no skill for
How many
D100.
ones have you rolled tonight?
Twice. I've rolled 3 times, and 2 of them
I mean,
have come
but
out once.
rolling a 1, particularly
Hello.
this check right off the bat.
Solid.
I just don't even know.
Okay, so what are we
apparently
doing?
that's how this quest or that's how this campaign's gonna go. That's
Thank God he's optimistic.
that's how this campaign's gonna go. Milo,
Mhm.
you are so like, hey, we got time, we got daylight to burn. Let's go find some Chwingas.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
Milo.
literally just said that.
Right. And you look around the workshop that you're currently in, and you see this little like flicker outside the window.
Guys,
And then
Yeah?
it kind of fades away.
I think I saw one.
But it was weird.
Not
One
sure.
what? What'd you find, Milo?
One of the swingers.
Oh,
Be quiet. Scared
oh
away.
my God.
I want to
Why are
scare
you talking weird?
Because a whispering, stage whisper. Work with me.
Okay.
This is my stage whisper voice.
All right, Milo. All right, Milo. Let's go get some Chwingas.
Okay, it was like on the other side of the window.
Yeah, outside it's kind of like on the frozen lake.
Oh, that's wonderful.
This is a good
Josiah.
idea.
Josiah, do I know enough about Schwingas to know the best way to catch a Schwinga?
Uh
Also,
No.
does Cole? No.
no, but Cole
I-
might.
How would I catch a Schwinga?
Well, let's see.
How does one trap a
it.
Schwinga?
How does one trap a Schwinga? There wasn't a very good chance that you guys were going to run into a Schwinga. let's just be outright there. There wasn't a very good chance at all. If I had to give it a value between 1 and 100, I would say there was about a 1% chance.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my God, that's so freaking funny.
I would say that there was about a 1% chance that you guys could have right off the bat.
Look, Milo is touched by the favor of the gods, one specifically, okay?
I guess.
Like, I hope that happens later when I try and do divine intervention. I need all the help I can get.
Oh, wow. Hang on one second. So you catch this. As far as how you catch them, this isn't like a very widely studied field, right? Normally, they're just like little mischief makers, elemental spirits, and people just kind of ignore them. You just kind of, it's like a mouse. Sometimes you try to get rid of them, but for the most part they're harmless. But there's not like a huge field of study on how to catch Schwingas.
Yeah. All right.
So it's not immediately clear. However, Milo, you like I said, you see just like this little flicker out on the ice or just outside the window, and in looking outside, you don't see anything right away, but you do hear something kind of underneath the ship, the ship house, the shipyard house, where the building that you're in is currently raised off on pillars at the end of the pier. Underneath it, you hear some like skittering underneath it, and almost like some playful laughs here and there.
Only mildly creepy, guys. It's like if it was out there, and then like it may have went like underneath.
I would like to try to see what he saw and hear what he
make
hears.
a perception check.
Not bad.
15, not bad. Now that he points it out, you do hear like this little it's almost like a little creature or something is pitter-pattering underneath the current floor space that you're at.
What does a Schwinga eat? Or Schwinga, what do they eat something? Do we know what they eat? Like I got food in my bag. Like we could try that.
Guys, I'm telling you, Schwingas love music.
Okay.
We don't know that they don't.
Nope.
Go for it.
Right. So yeah, let's I'm like, yeah, so sorry.
Reach into the bag of plenty for an
Skyrim music that's playing in the background.
It is.
Nice.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
So
okay. Yeah. So I'm just gonna start playing some music. And do I know where this creature is?
You can hear it underneath your floorboards. Basically, you guys would have to go out of the shipyard house and look underneath. Again, the water's frozen, and it's very thick. There's no chance of falling through. I'd say there's a 1% chance, but that's not even true because I know how that would happen.
Yeah, I'll go outside and look underneath if that's what they're saying. That
okay. So apparently I don't need to see it for this. I'm gonna cast sleep
on everyone.
On the Schwinga. It's creatures that you see.
But you You don't see it though.
You don't.
You don't have to.
What?
Wait, you just said it's creatures that you see.
It's creatures that you see.
No. It's not creatures that you have to see. It's not. It's creatures within range. Verbal somatic material.
Okay, so in order to cast a spell, You have to see where you are casting the spell.
Okay.
That is a universal rule in D&D.
Okay. That I wasn't sure.
What if
Unless yes, you have to be able to see where you are casting the spell.
Okay, so necrotic touch no longer functions that way.
Chill touch.
Oh, sorry, chill
correct.
touch.
Chill touch does not technically work that way.
Why
You have to see where you're casting the spell.
Just says within range.
Yep.
Okay. Then let's go outside and see if we can find a Schwinga. If I see a Schwinga, I'm gonna try to put it to sleep.
I can go like off the end here and just kind of drop down. Maybe I could just like talk to it. Maybe it'll just. I'm just
gonna say I'm gonna ready in action to put a Schwinga to sleep.
Okay.
With my lovely lyrics.
So, if you ready an action and you don't use that action, you expend said spell slot.
Okay.
That's correct.
I've watched a lot of Critical Role in the past.
He got big on that recently too.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah. Did he really?
Yeah. This like he's made sure they've had to have components and stuff. Yeah. It's
man,
some dramas. So
okay.
So Milo's gonna kind of like tiptoe out to like the edge because I assume there's like an opening out that way too.
Yeah.
Like I assume there's probably like openings at least both ends kind of thing.
Yep, absolutely. Yep. So, it's a pretty open concept shop.
I was gonna like do the overtly step like creep and be quiet.
Okay.
Like I'm gonna go this way.
Make a stealth check for me.
I say maybe we should have our ranger do that, but
look, I'm just going. Like I don't know.
Yeah, you're doing great, Milo.
Hey, before 5 minutes ago, everybody thought Milo was crazy for looking for a Schwinga.
I was gonna go with it though, because I'm playing a nice character.
Stealth. It should. I don't know.
Okay, that's not terrible. 17, not terrible. You creep your way to the edge of the pier, and just kind of like peek under.
Oh, I assume like Milo, does the whole like hang upside down, like look underneath.
Yeah,
the
like
pier
hang
thing?
upside down, and you see there's like this snow. It's almost like a snow crater that they've sort of built up, and in the middle it's clear. There's like a clearing in the middle of the snow, and you see three Schwingas.
3 Schwingas. All right.
Correct. 3 Schwingas. What you see is kind of interesting. There are 3 of them huddled around a dinner plate. They each have various eating utensils, and they have branches and pine cones arrayed between them. And one Schwinga is sitting at the edge of the plate, while the other 2 are moving a fork and knife as if to cut and eat the food. When you, as you peek down, one of the Schwingas looks up at you, and they're kind of interested. They're like they're not scared, but they're kind of like, huh. And then one of them, they don't really speak any language that you know, unless, I guess, do you guys hang on? Shit. Do they speak any language? Language check.
Elemental.
Nope. Never mind. They don't even speak a language. They don't even speak elemental. So they have no verbal capabilities. But they look up at you, and one of them holds out his hands, and he kind of he points at you, and he's like he wants you to join them in their festivities.
Oh, Milo 100% joins in on this. Why wouldn't he? This is like the coolest thing to happen to Milo all week.
Make an insight check for me.
Can I? If it's bad, I just choose to fail. Okay, but I'll do it anyway.
Yeah, no, just insight check for me.
Oh,
of course.
Guys,
it's
Milo's super wisdomy.
You are very You are locked on exactly. These Chwingas appear to be playing some sort of like game of house or
like tea party.
like make pretend tea party type thing is what and they want you to join in. They seem very welcoming. It's a little cramped, but not for you. As a halfling, you can get under there just fine. There's a good 3-foot clearance between the ice and the deck, and you come in at a what? 2'8"?
Yeah, tiny.
Anyone not a halfling, gnome, you'd be okay.
I could be.
Yep, but yeah, the elf, probably a little cramped.
I don't go under.
It'd be a little cramped. You can still see under there, and you could crawl. Like there wouldn't be any issues with that. But Milo just walks.
Milo, are you saying
straight up
anything,
there.
or are you just leaving us hanging up?
Oh man, I don't know. Like, because I don't want to scare him. So...
Well, if he's already moving out there to go join them, then I'm gonna actually.
You guys
go
would have seen me
outside.
go. You would have seen me go underneath,
Yeah.
definitely. Because like I started just kind of hanging, and then they kind of motioned for me, so I would have kind of flopped around, not nearly as sneakily, and started kind of walking that way. And
I'll sneakily just kind of observe from outside, not from above, as he was.
And I'm
But
gonna
I'll
go
out
in and
around.
I'm just gonna go in and play along with the tea party. Like I probably got like a cup in my bag that I'll pull out my own little things and like pass indivisible food around to people. Very host-like of me.
Okay.
You want me to roll?
Totally playing it. So you guys see Milo like peek over the edge of the pier, and then he just goes in, and you hear like this. It's almost like giggling, coming from down there. He's saying stuff, but you don't hear anything in return. You guys peek under, and you see Milo sitting there in a circle with 3 little tiny elemental creatures. And let me get this for you here real quick. Let me know if you guys see that.
No. Yes.
Oh my god!
So what you
so
got?
cool.
What you guys see is Milo sitting with these tiny little elemental creatures, playing a game of make-believe
House.
tea party as they're pretending this pine cone is a meal, and they're cutting it up and eating it.
So essentially, Toy Story crossed with Princess Mononoke.
I was
Yeah.
going back to Peter
I
Pan
mean,
with the Lost Boys around the table.
Right.
Oh my god.
The masks
it's so
made me
good.
think of those little
Oh,
forest
yeah.
spirits in
Yep.
Mononoke.
Yep.
Specifically, Hook.
Oh,
You guys, these
there
guys,
we go.
you guys all
So
look like
that
you're having
is-
so much fun down here. This is so nice. Thank you for inviting me. And just being very like hospitable and playing along.
As you sit down and kind of take your seat, the one that doesn't have any utensils right now, he starts just like looking you over, like he is just so interested in you specifically. The others kind of join in, and they're like crawling up on your lap and just like like checking out your fingers, like what are those? And, these are just like little tree creatures, and like checking out your nose, and like everything, just very invasion of personal bubble.
Yeah, but Milo doesn't really have a personal bubble. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Milo's he's pretty chill. Oh my goodness. Like, but they don't speak, and
They have no
they don't,
way to speak.
They don't seem like they're understanding me when I talk to them, or they do. They just can't respond.
Not really. They understand actions. Body language, things like that. But they don't have any sort of verbal commune.
And
This
these
would
are
be like
what?
catching fireflies in a jar.
Yeah, but like you get one shot to catch these fireflies. Man, Man, how big are they exactly? Like,
they are tiny. So based on that picture, like,
I mean, that fork is a fork, right?
that's a
And
regular fork.
So they're
This
like,
big.
Yeah, they're tiny.
they're tiny.
Yeah, they're like maybe 6 inches tall. 6-8 inches tall, we'll say.
So you can fit in my backpack.
Oh, 100% know what I want to do. So I'm just gonna start like we played like some make believe tea party and like play some make believe tag or something. Like just play games. I'm just gonna be playing games with them and interacting. And
absolutely, they are loving it. They are loving it. They do let out like this kind of like gleeful little buzz. You know, as they you know kind of like shine a little bit and they you know dim after a little bit, and you know they seem to be showing some sort of like a joy emotion of some sort as you are playing with them. And they don't seem to be running away or anything like that.
I basically, oh god, I'm such a terrible. Now my human side is showing. Like I'm such a terrible person. I know what. Like I don't know. Because there's a part of me that's like, well, just run the dog until it goes to sleep, and then pick it up when it's asleep. Like that's where my head is. Like if I don't have to forcefully grab them, that's the easiest way. But like, I don't know. I don't have anything to transport.
Put them in a backpack.
Yeah, I don't
Shirt pocket.
I have
Also-
a lantern, a hooded lantern that's not lit that we could put them in that.
And these are like wind elementals, is that right?
They're just elementals.
Oh, they're
not
just
any
elementals,
specific.
so they're not
Yeah.
like me.
From what you can tell, they're tree elementals.
Yeah. I think I just kind of keep playing with them and see if like I don't know if they get tired, but like they're small, so maybe they'll get tired and they'll just want to go to sleep. And
Okay.
like if I think that that's like where it's going, like Milo probably like goes to like lay down and like try like pretend nap time kind of thing, like
Okay.
kind of deal,
Okay.
and see if they like play along.
One of them kind of cuddles up right next to Milo. It kind of nuzzles in, and it seems like it's playing along as well. The other two go back to eating, but there's one that seems to have it's taken more of a liking to you than the others.
God damn it!
It seems actually somewhat attached to you.
Can I whip up a quick little sort of like carry basket, not necessarily a cage, since we're not trying to imprison them, but
yeah,
like
make
Bess
me
is my new best friend.
some sort of a tools check. If that's not something you have in your inventory, you got the workshop up there.
I do
you
have
could-
them in my inventory.
Yeah. If we could, carpenter's tools. Yep.
Can I just click on it? No,
It doesn't. Yeah, it does a check. If you click on use carpenter's tools, it's in the chat window.
Oh.
Yeah, if you click on use carpenter's
Normal.
tools. Yeah.
Why is
Wait.
it only giving me a +1?
So because it's
Doesn't
using
check
your
out as an
strength.
artificer.
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird.
So if you click on use carpenter's tools, it's going to ask you what ability modifier. So with tools, they're interesting because they don't have to, you can use carpenter's tools in a dexterous way or, an intelligent way. So, it's definitely,
I'm not getting better than
You're killing me, Smalls.
9, apparently.
no, that's fine. The tools are there in the shop up there. So you're just trying to make some sort of like a basket or
Can I help
something
him?
along those lines. Absolutely.
I'll help him. Because guess what? I have tools too.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just keeping my eye and making sure that like they're not gonna like harm Milo. But I'm
Hey.
keeping my distance. Like I'm not bothering
Yeah.
the thing.
Based on what you've seen, there does not seem to be any sort of malcontent or ill intent from these creatures. They're very friendly.
Oh, geez.
Jeez, you guys with the fucking tools, eh?
I used dexterity on mine.
Wait,
and it still sucked.
are you not proficient in carpenter's tools?
I should be.
No, not you. Gilgain.
No, I should be. Why is it?
Because it didn't add proficiency.
Yeah,
Which would give you an 11.
Your proficiency would have given you an 11. Either way.
Combined.
Either way. You guys can whip up a little bit of a basket. Like it'd just be, you find yourself a block of wood and you're able to like kind of scrape out just like a kind of like a bowl type shape out of this block. And it takes you a little bit of time. But yeah,
it's very noisy.
I mean, if only someone had readied some kind of action. And it's almost like Milo's down there and got one to go to sleep. And there's like
I
two
do have
left.
the action limit. I do have the action.
Just say it. If you needed a distraction, that was it.
Yeah. If I look down there and I see like they're clearly distracted, yeah, I'm going to continue with the sleeping spell.
So you just play just this nice little lullaby tune.
Yeah.
And it go ahead and roll your die for sleep.
Right.
So, and die for sleep is weird and not to be meta, but you only need to really probably hit 2 of them with it.
Right.
All right. So then,
sleep spell.
Oh, that's nice.
It might get them all.
That's nice for early on. Like
Hang on.
sleep is super big in the early game.
Okay, so
Did I fall asleep too?
all 3 and Milo fall asleep.
Wait a minute.
You don't get to select.
Yeah, you do.
It is all creatures.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's all
in
creatures.
range up to a hit point total.
No,
And
but it's not.
35 easily covers Milo's hit points as well as the 3 Chwingas.
Oh Jesus, I only have 10 hit points.
that's
yeah.
so funny.
Probably does.
Does Milo
Milo
snore?
gets real comfortable,
Yeah.
and he ends up out along with the 3 Chwingas.
What a sweet little guy.
This is.
So,
I mean, to be
last-
fair, I wouldn't
you
fight
guys-
that anyway. That's good.
you
That's
guys
solid
are
character
now-
development.
You guys are now sleeping for 1 minute or until somebody uses an action to wake you up.
All right, so let's go get these things.
Yeah, let's capture these Chwingas.
And then once they're in the thing, then let's wake Milo because it looked like maybe he bonded with them. So maybe it would. It'd be better if we didn't let him see us put the Chwingas in the basket. So I'll go under there, and I can fit under there easily,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
and I can probably gather all 3 up and bring them out.
Okay.
How does it feel to be
Dana
the
set up?
Cruella de Vil of elementals? I'm just curious.
No, I'm nice. Danica said she wasn't gonna hurt them.
Are you being gentle with them?
I am being gentle with them.
Okay.
I don't want to wake them.
Being gentle, you place them in the basket. Give Milo a nice little rub on the back and be like, hey, buddy, you fell asleep.
What? Oh man, it was so comfy. These guys are so cool. I don't know where'd they go. They're all good. Did they run away?
Milo, you did a great job that we got them. We're gonna take them to Danica, and I think they're gonna have a really good life there.
Those guys were so nice.
Yeah, you made good job making friends with them. That made this whole situation a lot easier.
Making friends is like a big thing. Like everyone should try
Yeah.
to make friends.
Why don't we go
Sometimes
back?
people
and,
just lack understanding, like of trying to make friends.
why don't we go
Yeah,
back and
Man,
handle-
I get you. We gotta, Danica's gonna take good care of these Chwingas. She's gonna
Yeah.
give them a good home,
I think so.
Milo.
one
Milo,
where they can play tea time all day.
That would be amazing.
I know, man.
Thought you said you weren't tired. What happened?
I don't know. Like it was just so much fun, and then I was kind of like, play sleeping.
Yeah,
to see if
sometimes
maybe
just-
the one. And sometimes when you get super comfy and you're just relaxed, you just nod off. It happens. I assume that I have no idea that I was hit with a spell.
Yeah.
a little
No.
too much fresh air looks like for you, but you'll get used to it. It's okay. Let's go back to the inn where it's nice and warm.
Yeah.
Meta,
We can take another nap.
Cole doesn't actually know what he did. He just played music, and people sometimes go to sleep when he wants them to.
Nice. Nice. It's like, yeah, they should go to sleep now. Strum, strum, strum.
I'm sick of playing. I wish they would go to bed so I could. I've been there.
Oh man,
Time for sleep. Go
you
to
guys
sleep.
get to about the end of the dock, and the Chwingas start to wake up from their sleep.
Hey Milo, can you just talk to them nicely so they know, so they stay calm?
yeah. So Milo's gonna be like super still, like happy and smiley.
Yeah.
It's like, guys, we're gonna go on like a little short adventure. Like it was so much fun with the make believe. So I thought like little adventure and then like more make believe. It's gonna be so much fun. Wow,
Okay.
this is hard.
Make make a persuasion check for me with advantage.
Yes, sir. Persuasion, advantage, dice on the table.
There we go. 14. That is just fine. They seem to be kind of accepting of this situation. They almost feel like they just took a little nap because they were playing a lot. Took a little
Right.
nappy nap. Woke up. They're in this nice little basket. Not in a daunting cage where they feel like they're trapped. And the friendly face of Milo is there, helping them along.
I forgot to say this, but I probably would have put a pine cone in with them, just to,
Milo
Okay,
definitely would
that's
have
fine.
when he woke up. If like he's like,
Yeah.
he probably tried to make it like super comfy in there in the time that he had while we were walking.
Yeah, no problem. Mira, when you went and scooped up the Chwingas, absolutely grabbed the little dinner plate, put it in there as the bed or something. So once you guys have only been gone for what, 30 minutes?
We're just knocking shit out. We're efficient. Look,
Hey, that's 15 gold pieces to all of us,
the true treasure is the friends that we made along the way, guys.
The
It was here the whole
We were
time.
gone for 30 minutes. We come back with 3 Schwingas and a lead for the murder case.
This bitch been working 2 weeks, can't find shit.
She found stuff, but she just wasn't able to keep up. But Danica, on the other hand, had Chwingas in her backyard, didn't even know about it.
She didn't roll a 1.
She didn't roll a 1. That is,
Oh my God.
that is true.
That's
right there.
ridiculous.
Oh, God.
All right, so like she's probably still at the bar. To be fair, like she probably.
Oh yeah, totally. We're gonna go there.
Definitely, 100%.
Okay. So
The
you
1%.
guys head back. You guys head back.
Ooh.
You guys head back to the Three Flags Sailing, and Danica is still there. And she seems confused to see you so soon.
Milo's probably got the basket like hugging it like to make sure that like nothing happens to him. I would assume if he was allowed to carry the basket, he's just kind of like this, like almost like cradling a baby.
And she looks. She goes, back for some drinks for the evening, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Come. I don't want him to get scared. We should go somewhere.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
We like the Schwingas, right?
Go follow him.
No, there's no Chwingas in Targos.
Come on.
Go follow
come
him.
Out here. Like, come on. Shh. Don't
So
scare
she comes outside and she seems very suspicious
of Milo, but okay, fine.
It's just of the situation in general.
Look, these
Don't worry about it.
guys.
Just go
These
follow
guys
him.
were playing make believe under the shipyard, and we were playing and had a really good time. But are these the guys that you're looking for?
And she looks. She goes, "Oh my goodness! Oh my gosh!
I'm
that is
definitely like winking a lot.
That is exactly what I've been looking. Where did you find these?
They were out on by the shipyard, but they were like underneath, and they were having like a little tea party. And then I just kind of joined in on them and had the tea party with them. And then we started playing some games, and then we all got really tired.
She has
so
totally already tuned you out. She's already looking. She's
Thank
already
you.
looking at him. Hang on 1 second.
No.
So the the three Chwingas seem to be a little hesitant of the new face, but with Milo's
Milo like gives her a big hug like in front of him, so like
Okay.
like friends
Around
kinda
her
thing.
hips.
is she
Yeah, probably.
and she's trying to be very delicate, and she tries to kind of like get one to come up in her hand, and
You should take the pine cone. They like the pine cone, and then like you can play with them
okay.
a little bit. Yeah,
Okay.
it works really well.
And two of them kind of go with her, very, very willingly hop up into her hand. And
God damn it.
the one though, it seems very still somewhat sad
You have a
to
pet.
go
You have a pet.
something
Dude,
else.
a pet Schwinga.
It seems a little sad, but it reluctantly goes. It reluctantly goes with its other two.
Milo
buddies.
also
you name him?
probably a little sad. No,
You
yeah.
need to name him.
To be fair,
name him?
like I didn't have enough time
To be
to
fair.
name him. To be fair, because I don't know if Milo would have necessarily noticed. Like at that point is when it clicks to Milo probably that like, oh man, that's sad. Like, and then he's like, I'm gonna come
Danica
visit.
goes,
It'll be fine. Like,
anytime you want to come visit, that's fine. They seem to like you quite a bit.
yeah, a lot of fun.
I will keep them safe. I mainly just need to observe them and see, but they will be kept safe and out of harm.
They like tea parties and like pine cones. Like you gotta have like if you could, that'll keep them really happy, and then they'll like you.
And nap time.
Nap time is important.
They do
Super
like nap
important.
time.
They're basically
all
a
enjoyed-
toddler.
Yeah, it's basically like a little baby human thing, but
Like a Milo.
cuter.
Milo, how old are you?
I don't know how old I am. Shit, I am of normal age. I'm 2'11", by the way.
I'm
What's-
2.5 years old.
I don't know how. I don't know what like. I'm an adult,
I'm an adult.
but I don't know what age that is for halflings. Oh yeah, no, he's
20.
okay. So he's 20. He's an adult. He doesn't act like
I'm
one.
sorry.
but
I
he
really
is.
need to know this, Nikki. Did you know that, or did you look it up?
I knew it. Well, I was looking because I was trying to figure out like what my age was a couple weeks ago.
Okay, got
Yeah.
it.
So he's probably like 21,
Nice.
22-ish. Like, because he spent some time at the tip. That's a whole other thing. But yeah, so.
Okay. As the one goes, it hops up onto her hand, and then it turns back and it looks at Milo.
Oh man.
And then it faces you, and you see its little tiny arms just kind of like make this little circular motion, and you see some ice crystals start to get drawn into this tiny little chip. It almost looks like a token, and it's got a symbol like you see on the Chwinga's mask
Okay.
on there, and it hands it out to you,
Oh yeah. Oh, this is so cool.
and
Oh,
you take
man.
that,
This is the greatest little thing.
and you have yourself a little
Look,
charm.
guys, I gotta get. He made me something. it made me something. It's so cool.
Nice.
Man, I'm gonna come visit you guys all the time. Like, and then whenever like she's done, like we can go play again. It'll be fun. We'll have a
Hey,
good
so
time.
Danica, about that golden lantern you promised
Oh
us.
yeah. No problem. I got the gold right here. And she reaches in a pouch. She, I wasn't expecting you so soon, but here you go. And
We're
she hands
efficient.
you over a gold pouch.
It was dumb luck,
she goes,
really.
"Hey, you guys got me 3 of them. So here, here's a little bit of extra. And
Just fucking
you
up the plan
guys-
right out the gate. I love
you
it.
guys, well, it says here.
What
if
if
you
this
get,
was the goal all along? We had to find Schwingas to end the endless winter, and then
Congratulations, guys!
win.
It's all done.
Campaign's over.
win.
You had a 1 in 100 chance that the campaign ends on day 1, and you guys hit it.
Schwinga's captured, and
Winter is
given to
ended.
Danica. Winter's gone. Game over. Good job, guys. No,
sorry.
but you guys do get a little bit of a bonus for being so efficient.
Nice.
So amazingly efficient.
Instead of 25 gold, you guys get an additional 25.
Oh, we've got to punch this in ourselves, don't we?
Each? No. There is it
25 per Schwinga.
No, you guys get a total of 50 gold.
The original statement was 25 per Schwinga.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Is that what I said?
I have it written down here.
We all had it written down.
All right. Well, I guess you guys get 75 gold then.
100 gold.
75
needed.
But what about the efficiency bonus?
Yeah.
Well, that's wrapped into the 25 per Schwinga.
Okay.
Since it was only supposed to be 50 total, so that's what 75 divided by 5.
So 15.
I don't know. Why do we pick an odd number?
It's a whole number.
Members? Somebody's got to kill somebody.
Everyone gets 15 gold.
Yeah.
15?
Everyone gets 15 gold.
All right.
Nice.
And you guys have a lantern of tracking.
Nice.
Do I get to keep that?
Let's do.
Don't let Cole have it.
No. Cole doesn't get it.
Give advantage on tracking.
I don't know about advantage.
A
but,
lantern of tracking.
Probably uses
this
the
one is
tracking
specifically for elementals, but a lantern of tracking is designed to track down a creature of a certain type, which is determined by rolling on the lantern of tracking. Oh, we already have that.
Table.
Seneth, I feel
Hang on.
Oh.
While the lantern is within 300 feet of any creature of that type, its flame turns bright green.
Ooh.
The lantern doesn't pinpoint the creature. It just lets you know that you're within 300 feet of this one specifically of an elemental.
Does this lantern is this lantern magical in any other way? Like, do we still need lantern oil and all of that stuff for it, or is it just magical flame?
It is not magical in any other way. It still requires oil. It burns for 6 hours on 1 pint of oil.
All right. So whoever's got the lantern is going to need to carry a bunch of pints of oil if they want to use it.
Unless we had an artificer with an alchemy jug.
I don't have one
Not yet, anyway.
Not yet.
Not yet, you don't.
A little bit later.
I mean, it makes sense for Seneth to have this.
Later for the mass amounts of mayo.
So much mayonnaise.
Also, book.
Why isn't this working?
Nice.
It's adorable.
Is there okay? I'm curious, real quick. The elemental thing that made like the token, is it actually made of ice? Like, will it melt eventually? Like, if I put it somewhere?
It doesn't seem like it will.
Okay.
It seems like it started out as ice and it became some sort of thing that will be persistent.
Okay. Cool.
What you have is a charm of cold resistance.
It's an actual thing. I was happy that it just got a little toy.
No.
I was going to make a pin or something.
Yeah. What you have is a charm of cold resistance.
Oh.
Give me 1 second.
You guys remember how like we went through Avernus and didn't find any magical items ever, and we got 2 in day 1,
or humanoids?
We went through fucking all of hell.
That is also the charm of cold.
I mean, that's not true because I was hoarding them all.
Zero magic items, no humanoids. There were 0 humanoids.
Which I now know why you wanted the humanoids so badly.
But notice, this is a consumable.
Yes. This is a one-time use.
Aww.
Like, do I know any of this, or is it just
you can, if you take a little bit of time to kind of investigate it, your understanding of magic is not nothing, right?
Right.
You understand a little bit about magic and how it works. So given a little bit of time, you would know what the effects of this are and that it would be something that is one-time use and it's gone.
Is it, but it's not, so since it's one-time use though, it doesn't need attunement, right?
No attunement. Nope, this is not an attunement item. It is just a charm given to you. and so as an action, you get resistance to cold damage for an entire 24 hours.
Okay, so do I have to put that in my inventory somehow, or do you do it?
I thought I could do it, but it's being weird. So give me a second here.
And I can write it at the top of my page just so that I remember to deal with it later.
Yeah, same thing with the Lantern of Tracking. For some reason, it's not opening up the entry in this software. So I'm still kind of looking for that. I don't know why it's...
Can you add it the way that we added like our cold weather clothing?
Would I?
Maybe I can do that. Hang on. Let me try importing it that way.
Would I?
If that's the solution and I came up with it, I'm proud of myself.
Super proud. You should.
I was about to do that.
Don't try and ride her coattails. It was Nikki's idea. Let her have her moment.
Okay.
I self-profess that I'm not the smartest when it comes to technology shit. So.
No, it's weird. Well, let me see if. Yeah, it's not in here.
Now she's gonna brag to Natalie. Natalie, I figured out a smart thing.
No, I was gonna tell her about the whale mating calls.
Oh.
Oh.
Also extremely important. Hey, can I ask you something while you're doing that, Z?
Yeah.
Would Milo know enough to think that he could make alterations to the thing without like breaking it?
I imported it.
Milo, I mean, as a cleric, right? You're not really learned in magic, right? You get spells from your deity,
right,
and they channel their powers through you.
right.
But manipulation of like magical items, it's not really a cleric's thing.
Okay.
Hey, now.
But
Hi.
So while you're doing this, we'll just have some side.
Yeah.
Guys, this thing is so cool. You know what? Like, I think maybe if I could put like a little hole right here, then I could have like a cool little necklace thing, and I could like wear it because like he made it for me, and like like I don't want to just put it in my pocket. That's not nice for a gift. Like you don't want to hide when people give you gifts. Like that's a cool thing to show people, and then like it's a good story. I don't know. But I think that's what I like. Before we go back, I'm gonna go see if I can find like the jewel crafter or something. You can put a little hole in there for me and give me a little chain. I'm gonna have a cool.
I think
little
I
necklace.
can just at least put the hole in there for you.
How about you wrap it so you don't damage it?
I don't like.
Instead.
It seems pretty like it's pretty
What are we talking
solid,
about?
right? Like it's
Yeah.
His little charm.
Oh. Okay.
like no, but like maybe if they could maybe like
Wrap it.
put some solder on it or something and like kind of encase it. But it's got the cool little design. I don't want to wrap it because then you couldn't see the super cool design that he put on it or it put on it. I don't know. Like it was just we didn't really get into genders and whatnot. But do what?
You could get it tattooed on you.
No, I can't like tattoo that thing. Like I want to like I thought maybe like it'd just be cool to have like a little necklace with a little charm because like no one's ever really given me anything before.
Bill
So,
Gain
this
might be
is
able to make
super-
something for you.
I can definitely work on it.
He's pretty handy from what I've seen. So
If you could, that would be so cool.
I don't know how to do that. The lantern, I think I can do. Who's getting that one sent?
I already did it.
Oh, you did?
If you
Okay.
pay attention to your chat box there.
I like how the chat box just keeps popping up with random stuff.
It keeps disappearing for me.
I updated what Natalie said about the whale mating.
What did
Whale
she say?
mating noises.
Cold, everyone.
Oh.
She said,
You guys.
She said she appreciates the suggestions, but thanks, but no thanks.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh, okay.
I see. I see.
Tell her to listen to sounds of arresting gear on an aircraft carrier. Worked for me for years.
Oh, wow. Okay.
4 of us got that joke.
There's,
No,
there's
you had
nothing
arresting gear. I had catapults.
Oh no, I had a resting gear.
Catapult.
Oh, there's nothing that quite lulls you to sleep like the sound of an airplane trying to go through the ceiling on
break physics.
Yeah, break physics.
The sonorous
Damn it.
melodies.
Were you also
of
in
the
the Navy?
three-wire?
Yeah, the
How do you
three-wire.
met?
Oh, I didn't know.
That's how
Yeah.
I know 3 of
Yeah.
these guys. All 3 of these guys.
Oh yeah.
Yep. All right.
You and Nikki are the only ones I don't know through the military.
So we are set with the Chwingus quest. Congratulations, guys.
We solved your
1% chance.
Schwingus puzzle.
There was,
Are you listening to the
It's what I
Adventure Zone
get.
too? Is that what you're
Oh,
also
I
doing,
love
Nikki?
the Adventure Zone. I love it so much. You remind me of Agnes. Agnes?
Yeah,
Boy
no,
Wizard?
that's what I was going for. That's what I was going for.
I literally was gonna send you a sound clip of Angus the Boy Wizard because I was like,
I'm still in season 1, and I was messing around with the voices, and I was like, I'm fucking Angus. I'm using that. Like, no, that fits.
100%.
That's great. Okay, so that's pretty much wraps up the day for the adventures. I think solving one mystery is enough. What you guys find yourself accommodations for the night? The Luskin Arms is the resident inn, and there are plenty of rooms available at that location. Give me 1 second here.
100% though, Milo is probably trying to find someone before he goes to bed. Like on the way back, he's gonna try and find and work that deal to make that into a little necklace.
Okay, yeah. I mean, Gilgain could definitely do that for you.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know. You said, put the whole. If you're good with it, then yeah, I'll hand it over to Gilgan for safekeeping.
Okay.
Yeah, I can work something out with my tinker's tools.
Yeah, Tinker's tools is all you'd really need in this
you
situation.
could do some solder and then make a little loop, and then you could put the thing on it. But
yeah,
I've seen stuff like that. I don't know. It's super cool that you know how to make that stuff though. That's a lot of talent and skill. Oh my god. At some point, Milo's gonna have to take a level in Bard just so that he can give Bardic inspiration to people. He's the best hype man ever.
There you go. There's the roll for.
I mean, it's light work for you.
Chaining the charm.
It is absolutely light work for you. Oh, and you have plenty of charisma to do so as well. Jesus, how do you have? You're a cleric with a 17 charisma.
Because that's the thing. That's how people can't say no to him, and how he gets to go on things because he's just like, fuck. We can't tell the guy no.
Yeah.
Okay. Your god is it Lathander?
How do I find my player sheet again?
Just go to the people icon, and then do a search for Cole.
Okay.
Hey, Josiah.
Yeah.
Click players. It pops open the little file
What's
folder.
that?
Sorry.
I'm gonna need you to get used to this. Is there anyone at the bar that's maybe picking up what I'm putting down?
Cole might be.
Make a charisma check.
Well, I'm not the most charismatic person, but there's got to be someone out there.
Gotta be someone out there.
If only you had a
I need a
wingman.
hero. Oh, not for a hero.
Charisma check?
Grab the cat.
Yeah, just a charisma. I mean, you could do
Want the cat.
persuasion if you want. Or
Wow, that seems like that's
I'll
not
do
fair. You
persuasion.
should never try for persuasion. That seems no kidding.
Want the cat. Give me the cat.
Oh,
yeah. I mean, there's people that be into that.
People would be into that.
all right. I
absolutely.
would like to try to end up in someone's room who is into that, except for Cole.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
Come on, I can be
Yep.
whatever
Hate
you
and
want.
discontent. Oh, God.
You find.
Okay,
I'm
Mystique.
picking up what he's putting down.
Whoa.
You're pretty proficient in this sort of runaround.
I like how you
go
just
to
said-
go to a new
And,
place.
Mira is open to anything.
Yeah, go to a new place, find
Except
somebody.
Cole.
You get free room and board. It's real easy way to find yourself a free room for the night.
Hold on, Cole. I got something for that.
Oh boy.
There you go.
for the burn.
For the burn.
Some ointment.
A little bit of ointment for your burn.
Thanks.
Yeah, so you get yourself free room and board, no problem.
Love
And
that.
yeah, have yourself a little fun in the meantime.
And we're gonna skip over the fun part
Yeah,
because
Yeah.
way too awkward
Yeah,
for
no, that's
everybody
fine.
involved.
No. We're
I
definitely
don't need to
skipping
go
over
into
that.
details.
There you go. Have a 7 hit point heal.
Yeah.
Aw, thanks.
Actually,
Okay.
I don't know if you like my healing. My healing comes in the form of a wooden and metal animatronic spider.
What?
Even now?
Yeah, artificer.
They get level 1?
It's just cure wounds.
It's just
This
cure
is
wounds.
how he manifests it.
Thematically,
Cure wounds however you want.
Flavor, man.
Thematically-
Flavor.
Sorry.
yeah.
I thought you were
Thematically,
going...
all of my spells that I cast are prepared magical items that have
Yeah.
like 1 or 2
Nice.
uses per
Yeah,
day.
artificers don't they don't really do spells. They do
They're
magic
items.
effects.
Yeah,
items
I
to
have-
spells, yeah.
I have magic items that I create to cast my spells. So, in this case, Cure Wounds is a magical spider with hypodermic fangs and,
Jesus.
and
That's fucking creepy.
bandages made out of
Hey,
magical
Cole.
webbing.
Flying spider.
No,
my face.
No, it's a touch spell. The
Yeah.
spider just kind of hangs out on my shoulder. I run over, I touch you. The spider crawls across to you, injects a healing potion into you,
Yeah.
bandages your wounds, and then crawls back up my arm.
Terrifying. I got it. We're good.
Terrifying is right. Yep. That is accurate.
Hold still.
And the award for weirdest character trait goes to. I appreciate it. That's dope.
All right. Okay, so the night passes. So everybody can pretty much let's see. I'm trying to think of those who don't have free room. Mira's got free room, Cole's got free room, Gilgain's got free room.
I've got free room.
Yeah. So those
Oh,
are three.
no.
So
Milo. Oh, sorry.
yeah, what's that? Oh, you're acolyte. Right?
Well, yeah, but he's also staying at the bar because, like, that's just kind of where he ended up. That's why he told Ma
Yeah.
not to give away his room. So I'm okay with
Okay.
paying for that room. That's fine.
Yep.
Hmm.
I'm just getting prices on that room.
And probably spends way too much time telling the cool story about the little elementals that he found to, like, Ma and several people at the bar.
Absolutely.
Who clearly don't give a fuck.
Yep, absolutely. Yeah. We're gonna go with 1 silver for the room
Sure.
for the night.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Or
How does
that would
that
be for
work?
Zenith
I have
and
30 gold. So now what am I at? Like 29 gold and how much
9
silver?
silver. 9
Okay.
silver.
Well, because there's Electrum in here in the middle, and that was going to mess
Yeah,
with
don't worry about
Don't
Electrum.
worry about Electrum.
I like how I was
uses
like,
Electrum.
no, we don't mess with that.
Nobody
Yeah.
uses Electrum.
Electrum
don't
is
do
a
that.
half gold.
Yeah,
It's
Yeah.
like
But-
50 cents.
it's
But
weird. That's what it
There's
is.
specific places like Kalimshan that have Electrum coins instead of silver.
Hmm.
Like there's certain places that use Electrum instead of something else, or just
Gotcha.
have Electrum coins instead of
Makes
copious
Amounts of silver. Yeah.
instead of copious amounts of silver, or instead of using gold coins for small businesses and
Mhm.
trade stuff like that.
Makes
The
sense.
Electrum's easier than having an entire gold coin.
Yeah. Okay, so there's really no reason for a long rest because nobody has. Yeah, there's no damage or
Can
anything.
you still cycle through the
Oh!
long rest? Because I actually did spend the spell for that.
Like, I actually
Yep,
did
you
cast
did.
that
You
spell.
did. Let me see. How do I just
Also,
randomly
Cole
do
used
that?
Cole used sleep, so he should have used a spell slot as
That's
well.
right.
Yeah.
I
That's
did.
right. You're right. You're right. Let me see. How do I do that? I don't know.
He didn't want to have to figure this out, damn it.
That was the real reason.
It is a necessary thing to know, though.
Click on your own skill. Your
I'll
own.
say you can just
character
unclick
sheet.
the thing, guys.
I mean,
Click
yeah,
what
but
Take
thing?
a
you
long
should
rest.
know
I'm on
this.
There's a
it.
way. There's a way.
It's under hit dice.
There's a way. There's a way. There's a way.
And for
Does
some
that
reason,
actually
my hit
give
dice
us a long rest? Oh, yeah, it does. Yeah.
And the other one says S rest, which is a short rest.
Huh.
I didn't know that actually let you take the long rest. That's
What is
kind
that
of cool.
on?
Under hit dice on your character sheet.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Look at that.
It says S rest, L rest. I just clicked the L
Yeah.
rest one, and
Click
I had
the
a
long rest button if you used anything, and I thought there was a way for me to.
Force it on everyone.
Yeah.
I'm
What do you
sorry.
think this is? Fucking
Where is this?
Fantasy
Don't worry
Grounds?
about it.
It's
Don't
on your
worry about it.
attribute
Right.
on your attributes page.
It's
Okay.
on all your pages because
Oh, LR.
that part doesn't change.
You should see.
I clicked.
No.
I clicked LR.
Yeah,
No.
Yes.
Under the where it says hit dice on your attributes page, you should see L rest.
Hmm.
Not LR. Not under resource. Go above that. Go up.
Hit dice. LR.
Yeah.
Or
No.
L rest.
L rest.
Yeah, click
yes.
the L rest button.
Ah,
Yeah.
fancy. Okay.
All right. The night goes by good. Mira, maybe yours a little better than the rest.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I'm
We'll
sorry.
see.
Just say, can you roll a performance die?
Oh, Jesus. Wow.
Wow.
Hey, just do a straight 1d20.
Yeah, there
I
it
mean, it
is.
was pretty
There
good.
it is.
It was pretty good, you know?
When I roll,
There you go.
See.
You know, to be fair, Gilligan doesn't have to worry about that with a 9 charisma. That ain't happening.
Yeah. It ain't happening. Hey, everybody's
So-
into something.
He's also got bad dad jokes.
Yeah.
That's his humor.
Yeah. Perfect.
I can't relate.
So the night goes by good. You guys wake up in the morning, do your routine, and where do you guys want to head next?
So,
We needed to go to that town that what's his name?
Bryn
think he's
Shander.
we think he's going to Bryn Shander.
That
I
was where the okay,
don't
so
remember the name of the guy, and I lost it. It's no longer written down.
I have
it's fine. Sefik.
What is it?
Sefik.
Torg and
Epic.
Company.
Syphilis.
No.
Torg?
Not Sefik.
Torg.
No, the name of the guy.
Mexidander.
Oh,
Yeah,
Whatever.
Nairth.
it's
Nair.
Nairth.
He's in
Nair.
Targos.
He is.
He's
in
here in
Targos,
this
that's
town.
Correct.
Yes.
No, damn it.
Yep.
Stop
Yep.
correcting
Oh.
my fucking spelling.
Fine, I'll stop.
Okay.
What was the last name?
Maxildanar.
I'll send it to him. I have
That's
it.
fine. So Nairth
No, I got it.
is the name.
Okay, so he's somebody here in this town that we need to talk to.
That's correct. Yes. Yes. That
All right.
is correct.
So I'm gonna go find the other people in the group, since
Yeah.
presumably I'm not staying in the same place as everybody else.
Right.
And
Some of them stayed at the tavern. Some stayed at the inn. You guys
Glad
all
you're
kind
with
of
me,
meet
Cole.
up in the morning.
yeah, I'm gonna go find them and ask one of them to talk to this guy, because again, I don't have a great record with talking to people. It's
Yeah.
probably why my shop's not doing great.
It's amazing your shop isn't booming.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys all meet up in the morning. What's the plan?
Thing is, I'm proficient in insight, so I know.
Milo's
what I'm
like
at talking
walking
to people.
around, like chest out with where the necklace is, just kind of like, like super proud of it.
I think we go south right away. I think we try to make up. I mean, we're behind them, so we have to make up time, right?
No, we need to go talk to the
Canary?
speaker. Yes, we need to talk to him and find out why he had the note in this guy's house.
Is this like
Let the party.
split the party day one?
No. No, we should talk to him before we leave town. I mean, it makes sense to talk to him before we leave town, right?
I forget.
Yeah.
Can someone wait? Hang on. Can someone give me the tomato analogy for intelligence and wisdom really quick?
Tomato is, it's a fruit. Wisdom is, it doesn't go in a fruit salad.
And charisma is convincing people to buy a tomato-based fruit salad,
which is salsa. That's the
Yeah.
bar. Okay.
Yeah.
But like, guys, so there's I know that we have to go 2 places, and we can only obviously go one place at a time. But what if those guys are murdering people? That's kind of important. And from what you guys talked about, this Nerith guy, he's not gonna leave town. He'll be here when we get back, and we've got to come back here to get paid. So I don't know. I just something to think about.
If we talk to him before we leave, we might have more information to go off of. Also, we kind of know the route that the caravan takes.
Yeah, I'm not saying we got to do it. I was just I just wanted to make that seemed like that kind of stood out in my head a little bit. So I just want to make sure we were thinking of that part too. But whatever you guys want to do, I'm okay with.
We kind of got to wait for the... Hey, do we know the route that caravan takes?
I do.
It's a regular route?
I would.
Seneth would probably know more than likely. It's not a scheduled route. Because his business isn't completely above water, he sometimes avoids towns in his route more than others. You have a pretty good idea that it just sort of logically thinking, from Bryn Shander, he would probably head to East Haven next.
So could we potentially get to East Haven if we take the day here to talk to Nerith? Can we get to East Haven before he would?
Very unlikely. Even if you left right away, if he's already headed to East Haven, it's unlikely you catch him before he's there.
He's a businessman. He probably spends a couple days in a town, so there's a chance.
Maybe he would have to spend at least, if he's stopping in a town, he'd have to spend at least a day in that town to actually be profitable at all.
You won't know for sure, right? The only way to know where he's going next is probably to talk to somebody in Bryn Shander that may know where he's headed next. For sure. You can make guesses, like I said, going from Targos to Bryn Shander, and then kind of in that same direction. East Haven would be the next kind of town in that path, but East Haven's a long trek from Bryn Shander, so he would have to have supplies. That's Targos to Bryn Shander is only 2 to 3 hours. Trudging through the snow, but Bryn Shander to East Haven is that's like a 12-hour trek.
Yeah,
12
I
hour
don't
or
know, guys.
more.
It's either way. It probably won't take us the whole day to talk to this guy. It's early. We could go talk to him and then start our travel.
Let's go talk to him first.
Okay, that sounds like
Maybe
a great idea.
Milo, I'm assuming you're going to do all the talking?
I mean, I do talk a lot sometimes. Some people say that I talk too much sometimes, but I just try and make sure that everybody's involved in the conversation.
Look where
Milo,
yesterday.
you can talk just fine. Don't let anyone ruin your plot of land.
I'd rather you talk, Milo, than Cold here.
I don't know. Cole talks little, but it's deep. When Cole talks,
Milo, we trust you to make friends.
I'm gonna have to take a level of bard. That's it.
Your roots, you gotta plant your roots. You gotta let them go deep into the ground.
See, that's some heavy. Cole, you seem like a very wise individual. I'm so
thank
glad
you,
that
brother.
We've got some time to spend together. I feel like I can learn a lot from you about some deep fucking
Birds are hard.
philosophy type shit or
yeah,
stuff. I wouldn't
yeah.
say
You
shit.
know, I
Like,
spend a lot of time thinking about things. You know,
that's amazing.
But I feel like you're pretty in tune with some of the higher beings. It seems. I don't know if that's true or not.
Read a lot of stuff about a couple of them, but like mainly it's just all about like trying to help people. But
I don't know, Cole.
You know
I
what?
think you may be one of the highest beings I've ever met.
That's
You need to cure wounds him again.
that wasn't a burn.
No,
that
that's
was
not
just
a burn.
just accurate.
Wait till you meet the other one.
Spitting facts.
Oh god!
All right,
Is this
so let's
like
go.
Straight funny
Anyone?
man, straight guy, because that's gonna be awesome.
Do we know where Nerith would be?
Nerith, he owns the Luskin Arm.
A what?
The Luskin Arms,
Who owns
the
the
inn.
rest
He
of
owns
them?
it.
Oh,
He's a merchant.
He's the innkeeper.
He owns it. He doesn't work it.
Oh,
He's the speaker and he owns it. But he's got business to attend to most of the time. But yeah, that's probably where he would be, where he would hang out.
Okay, well let's probably go that way.
meander.
All right,
Yeah.
you guys meander down to the Luskin Arms, which is the local inn. Some of you may have stayed here the previous night in your comfortable rooms.
Does this look better than the place that I spent the night in?
I mean, the tavern is more, yeah.
Yeah.
The tavern is more like
Definitely
Gen Pop, right?
Yeah,
Like,
right.
you know, yeah, it's very, hammock or cot type accommodations.
That's fine. Just curious.
This is actual rooms, things like that.
This place is super nice, guys. Like,
So-
wow, I bet the people stay here like super important people.
You guys, you do see the innkeeper greet you. Welcome back. What can I help you guys with? Will you need another room tonight?
No, we didn't. I didn't.
Yeah, maybe.
Did you
I
guys
don't
stay
think
here
so.
last night? You guys are like super cool.
Hey, is Nerith in?
Nerith? Yeah, he hasn't been down yet. But yeah, you're welcome to knock on his door. He's usually pretty
Which one's his
open
door?
for company. It'd be the suite up at the top floor. And she hands
Penthouse,
you, or
nice.
she says, yeah, just give it a knock. It's just the one on the third floor. That's it.
Third floor,
Cool.
give it a knock. Thank you so much. You're gonna
Alright.
do it. This is all
You're welcome.
the whole
You're
campaign, man.
Guess
Hey,
who's the first
it's
one he's
good.
gonna kill?
Milo,
on
I
the
can't
head.
kill Milo.
Guess
Oh,
who's already
God, if
dead.
Milo dies.
Milo.
Oh.
You get a
Mm.
pat on the head.
Okay, let's go third floor.
All right, you guys
Everyone
head up.
coming with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All.
Mm-hmm.
You
Okay.
guys head up and knock on the door. You are
There's a
greeted
bad
by
feeling
a
about this.
tall, dark-featured human male. He says, yes, can I help you?
Hi.
We wondered if we could come in and ask a couple questions. We're headed south shortly, so it
do
won't be long.
Do I
I'm
know
Mira.
you?
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, Mira. Okay. I've heard of you. He reaches down and shakes your hand. He says, I think I've heard of you. You guys helped out Danica yesterday, if I'm not
Yeah,
mistaken.
Danica's very nice.
Man,
yes,
you're
she is.
psychic?
No,
Okay.
no, I just know things that happen in
No.
my town, so I'm aware.
Whoa.
I'm leaning against the wall a few steps back and just letting the little ones talk.
Oh God, it's like all these.
Oh, these three little
I'm
people.
just like,
It is like
Okay.
Lord of the
You-
Rings with
Guys,
the,
at
when
some
they
point-
make the fellowship and they have the.
At some point, we have to get a trench coat. I'm just saying,
Yeah,
it has to happen at
absolutely.
least once.
Hey.
Yeah.
Wait.
That.
Wait. So
I mean,
uh,
a gnome,
and
two halflings.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about right. So he says, yeah, I've heard of you. What can I help you with?
So, like, we helped Danica with the thing, but those things were super cute, by the way. They're so cute. Like, it was a lot of fun playing with it. It was kind of like we had this whole like playtime.
So while we were helping Danica catch those things.
Oh yeah, right. So
Yep.
we were also looking, trying to help another person at the same time, which seems like a lot because like stretched too thin, but like it all just kind of happened to fall in our lap at the same time, which is super cool. But then, so she wanted us to look at the guy who got killed at the shipyard, and so we actually found the little guys to help Danica while we were at the shipyard. It was like super just rare coincidence that we came across.
So while we were at the shipyard.
Yeah. So, but the weird thing was when we were at the shipyard.
He turns around and starts walking in and just motions for you guys to follow him.
Oh, Milo just doesn't even wait for the motion.
No,
Like, he just starts following right behind.
I just want it to be I'm not trying to be an ass when I'm like interrupting Milo. I'm trying to keep him on track.
Right. Yeah, no. That's good.
I have to do the talking, but like
just gotta
move the story along.
Heard the cat. Heard the cat. So when we were there, we look at, and there was like some wood that had some blood on it, and that looked really bad. And that guy definitely didn't make it because there was a lot of redness. But then also, like, your name was on a piece of paper, and that looked kind of weird. So we thought, like, maybe we should come talk to you and see if you knew this guy.
Well, that guy was the shipbuilder, yeah, I knew of him. I wasn't close with him at all, but
why would your name be on a paper?
Well, I mean, my name's on a lot of papers.
Okay,
so
but
the really super weird thing was that like you're kind of seems like, and I don't do like a lot of the politics stuff because that's just way over my head. But you seem like you're a pretty important person around here. And one of the things that for the other person that we're working for says that she thinks that the guys that got killed were because they got their name removed from the murder hat. And since you're super important, maybe you pulled his name from the murder hat before there was a drawing. And so I feel like if we didn't ask you about that, it'd be kind of weird for us to even be here. No brakes on this train, man.
I'm preparing an insight check to whatever he answers to this.
He says, well, it's true that we do have. I've never called it a murder hat before. It is an offering to. It is an offering to Arl to hopefully appease the harsh winter that we've been through.
Right. No, like I get it that you guys like worship this other like inferior god. And that's like on you guys. I'm not.
This is not. I mean, I know you're not from here, but this is what was agreed upon by the townsfolk.
No, I want to be like I don't really care. Like we're just trying to like connect dots to dots because it's like somebody got murdered. I'm not saying you killed the guy, but like if you perhaps pulled his name out of a hat for a favor so like he could build you a boat for cheaper, like that's fine with me. I don't care. We're just trying to find the guy that did the actual murdering.
I mean,
that is like legit. Like Milo's like legit on that. I think I could make a check.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you're serious. So you notice now that you're in the room proper. There's a stove on the back end, and there's another person in the room with. Of course there is. You now just notice him.
Yep. No, I'm good with it. Yeah, 100%.
Sitting in a chair in the back. This one is a tiefling, and
I know this picture. I've seen this picture.
And you see Nerith go and grab from a box a little mouse, and he feeds it to two creatures that are in a cage. They appear to be snake-like creatures with wings. And he says, I mean, are you accusing me though of tainting the vote process or the selection process or the sacrifice?
No, I don't think, I don't even know how that whole thing works or the logistics behind it. I mean, maybe people have a reason to give enough merit to where they don't have to go into the murder hat. I don't know. I was just saying, that guy builds ships and you seem like a super important person that might need a boat. So, that's the only connection that I could make. I'm smart, but stupid.
Wasn't he the only shipbuilder in town? I mean,
Yeah.
It seems like a poor plan to
Kill the
only shipbuilder. That seems like somebody who shouldn't be in the hat. They
I
shouldn't go in the
agree.
murder
He
hat to
probably
begin
shouldn't
with.
go in
I
the murder
don't.
hat.
You know,
He's super important.
it's not up to us who is selected. That is up to the gods. That is up to.
I get it, man.
Yeah.
But
It's not like it's
there's
not like we only put who we want to, have sacrificed in the hat. It's even my name goes in the hat, and I'm the speaker of the town.
I'm sure it does. I totally.
Do I believe him that his
Go
name
ahead.
goes into the hat?
Make
Roll
an
your-
insight check.
Roll
Yeah,
your
I'm-
insight.
I'm definitely a little suspicious on that one.
Damn. Yeah, seems good.
That's
not sus.
super, super.
Maybe.
cool
Yeah, I mean,
leadership of you, but realistically,
seems-
if you've only got the one
he
shipbuilder
did
guy,
not lie about that fact. It seems like he probably does put his name in the hat. Maybe. I mean, it doesn't seem like he would, but he hasn't given you any indication that he's lying. You're thinking to yourself, man, if it was my hat, I wouldn't put my name in there. That seems weird. But he seems like he's being pretty legit about it.
I mean, to be fair, he's not actually wearing a hat, so it's probably not even his
That's
hat.
true.
It's the murder hat.
That's true.
I like how we just got on the murder hat thing. Ride that train. No.
Also, I'm trying to watch how these little snakes, the winged snakes, move and whatnot.
Flying sex snakes.
What?
What?
What? Is that not a thing?
No.
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 Again, I don't really care about whether his name was in the hat or not in the hat. We're trying to figure out if maybe his name got forgotten to be put in the hat because accidents happen, right? And that's a thing that happens for everybody. Sometimes mistakes are made, and you might not even known that his name was in the hat till after the fact. And if it was, you really couldn't
You seem to have a lot of questions that I don't know if I can answer or not. I can tell you that his name was not picked the last round.
Right.
And I think it would be very poor form of you to accuse me of manipulating.
No, again, not.
I don't think we're saying
not on purpose.
that.
Because sometimes, I get it, man. Sometimes, when I'm working on some stuff, I get distracted by something and I skip a step. And sometimes that step's important, and sometimes it's well, it's not really a big deal because, in the end, the thing still happened. A name got drawn, so it's not really a big deal. And especially if
I'd make a persuasion check.
Normal.
Yeah, just normal.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep. I mean, of course. Of course you roll a 20.
Total.
I mean, hey, at level 1, I'm just saying the checks you make aren't DC 20 checks. Hang on one second. Hang on.
What happens if your players are stupid enough to try and persuade the guy to admitting to guilt? That's in the back of the book because no one thought you were going to get there.
Nerith kind of pauses, closes his cage, gives one of his snakes a little, pet, and then closes the cage up, and he goes, "Well, there have been people that have been known to try to bribe me to get out of being selected. I will say the shipbuilder was one of them. But his name just wasn't drawn that time."
That makes 100% sense.
Go ahead.
I could imagine that people
Mira, make an insight check. since she's been like focused on this.
I like how like Milo's doing the talking, and then like I have like a whole fact checking panel behind me.
I can't.
Then I'm just gonna get like a nudge every now and then, like, oh wait.
All right, I'm just gonna roll because I can't open up my character sheet again.
Oh, that's weird.
I think once I close it out, it doesn't like me opening it again.
That's weird.
D20.
I wouldn't close it out.
Well, I have to cut. It takes up my whole screen.
Oh,
I can't make it smaller.
oh, that seems
Ugh.
weird.
I
I'm
think it's a
guessing you only
Firefox
have one
thing.
screen.
No, I have 2 screens,
Imagine-
but I can't. I have to use one screen for the thing, and I can't take my character sheet off that screen.
You can if you pop it out.
I was told not to pop it out
Oh,
because
that's
it's experimental.
okay. Mine's on my second screen. So
Yeah, I've got mine on my third screen.
the problem comes like if you try to close the window or refresh the window, I think it messes with that popped out character.
Yeah.
Fucking man.
He seems like he's trying to give Milo enough information to get him out of here. But there's some hesitation in his speech patterns that leads you to believe that maybe he did take that bribe.
Okay. Has anyone ever tried to bribe you to, pull a certain name?
I have not seen any situations where somebody tried to use the selection process as
because that would
a
be
murder tool.
Yeah, that would be
Yeah, that would be
terrible.
murder, and I would never
sure.
I would never do that.
You don't seem like the kind of guy that would. So far, you've been like super helpful with everything.
That does seem legit, Mira. He definitely does. Yeah, that does seem somewhat legit.
Okay.
Also, sorry.
Ish.
The tiefling that's sitting down, like how common are tieflings up this far north?
They're not super common. They're not super common, but it's not like unheard of.
Okay.
They're it's not like he's the only one you've ever seen up here.
Well, that's what I'm really wondering about Milo. Is that the first one that Milo's ever seen?
That might be the first one that Milo's seen up here, yeah. But they're not super they're not like completely rare.
Okay.
They're
As
probably
common as wood
probably about as common as a wood elf.
To be fair, we're gonna get to that later.
What's up, Cole?
Oh God, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna look straight at the tiefling and be like, "Sup, man?" Except infernal.
Except in Infernal. Of course. Why wouldn't you speak Infernal? Yep. So he responds back in Infernal. He's slightly taken back. And it's just this very low voice. But he just responds. He goes, "Greetings."
How you been lately?
Milo's just like in
Do
shock,
I know
like,
you?
watching the whole thing happen.
No, but is that really important? I mean, we all gotta stick together in these cold times, right?
I guess. He seems very suspicious. He's like,
This is
"Hey."
like the stoner white boy rolls up in the barrio going, "¿Qué pasó?"
Órale!
Órale! ¿Qué pasó,
Exactly.
hombre?
Yes, exactly what I was going for.
He goes, I mean, just so you know, there's not a whole lot of people that speak this language around here. You might want to think about keeping that on the low.
What language you talking about, bro?
This language.
Dude, what are you saying?
Oh. I understand. Sometimes you have a connection with someone and
No,
others just don't get it.
no.
And other
No.
times, there's no connection.
Yeah, I get that, bro.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Somebody
know,
get this white boy
got
out
you.
of my hood.
just know I got you.
Hey, I don't need to be gotten, but okay.
Okay.
He seems a little on edge. Like, I don't know if I should be trusting this guy. I don't even know why I'm speaking to him in Infernal.
He's just like hand on his heart is like,
It's on your headphones.
No. No.
There's music in the background on them.
All right. Yeah. Anything else you guys want to talk to Nerith about?
No, you've been like so super helpful, and I think we've all learned a lot about each other today. Especially your friend and my new friend has been talking some weird kind of stuff, and this is all like things I'm gonna have to go think about. But also, before we go, because I know you're probably like super busy guy, but like if you get a chance, you should try a tea party with your little pet friends, because in my experience, that goes over like really, really well. You don't even need like tea. You can use like pine cone and imagination. It's just so much fun.
All right, we're gonna go now. Thank you so much for your time. We greatly appreciate it. And I'm gonna kind of push Milo out the door nicely, though.
Wow.
Buddy.
Okay. He escorts you out the door. Closes it behind you.
Does he lock it?
Click.
Yeah.
I think
it
that
was locked
like,
before.
Super productive, and he was so
very
nice.
productive. Yeah, he absolutely wasn't telling the whole truth about everything, but
Well,
may
but
have
like,
taken some bribes to keep names out.
sorry,
We'll go back, we'll
as
walk and
we're
talk
leaving,
back.
like as we're being ushered out the door, he looks at the tiefling, he gives him a little peace symbol and says, "Peace out, bro," except in Celestial.
How many
All the
languages do you know?
All the languages.
Don't you worry about that.
All right.
Cole is a friend to all.
And then
The
Milo
tiefling gives you this look, and he's just like,
What?
I don't even know.
And then
Weird people in this place, Nerith. Weird people.
When the door closes, Milo turns to Cole and goes, "Is that guy's your brother? You're related to that guy? You guys don't look anything alike." But I guess like
You know
stranger things
Celestial?
have happened.
Wait, which one did you hear?
What you said?
You know Celestial?
See you later, bro. But it doesn't really make sense. 'Cause,
Yeah.
he had like the whole the horns thing going. Like I figured that's
Yeah.
probably a family trait. So it's weird that you don't have.
Oh,
it, I
you know,
guess.
sometimes sometimes people just need to have horns, and he literally morphs into a tiefling.
Oh no!
That is so cool.
Mira's face.
Like, you know, sometimes people just need the look.
Do you think can your brother do that too? Because
He's not actually. He's more like my brother in spirit. I could kind of feel it from him.
Oh,
and
that makes sense too.
No, we're not. Hey, he puts it back. He's like, no, we're not actually brothers. I felt a connection with him. Like we were speaking the same language, like you and I, Milo, as he's speaking in Celestial.
Yeah, that's
definitely like you and I, Milo. Sometimes we just share a connection with someone.
100%. Like I definitely know that feeling. Like it seems like super strong sometimes. Like when I was at the temple, like the whole time, like those guys were like my family. Like how I kind of get like you're saying with with brothers, and that's super cool. But also like the horse thing was super cool too. Like I wish I could do stuff like that. That's really amazing.
I've seen all sorts of people do crazy, illusion stuff like this. Illusions are nothing.
I mean, it's definitely something because like I can't if it was nothing, then like everybody could do it. Kind of like walking. And Milo will go like, we need to move this along, guys, because I will have this conversation.
I know, right?
This will not end.
Yeah, no,
I just
really
start patting
We are
myself
doing
on the
this
head and
as
say,
we are
okay,
walking
Okay,
wherever
good.
we're going.
Because I'm gonna need some help.
All right. As you guys head out of the Luskan Arms, for how terrible the weather is here, it's not that bad of a day. It's not snowing as much as normal. It's still really, really cold. And you guys are bundled up in your cold weather gear. As you guys are trudging through the town.
What a good word.
Can I call timeout?
Yeah, go ahead.
Since we kind of ended that scene and Book's absent at the moment, like,
oh yeah,
I need to piss,
yeah,
like real bad.
Second,
so, like
yeah.
we might need to take 5 and take care of like and my drink ran out. Like
It's already almost 11.
Yeah.
We might want to. Do you guys want to call it for the night then?
No. Like
where's
this is the
where's
first
everybody at? Where's everybody at? We can take.
I took the day off tomorrow, so.
Oh shit! Like you signed up. I got nowhere to be tomorrow, sir. You better.
Trula, how are you in Book?
I'm doing okay. I think he's making himself a snack.
Okay, then let's take 5. We'll come back and we'll continue.
Awesome. I'll try and find a be right back screen so that there's not just staring at empty seats. We'll be right back, folks. We need 5 minutes to pee and refill alcoholic or non-alcoholic beverages, whatever you so choose. Yeah, we'll be back. Sound is back. Icewind Dale screen is back. Hey, we're back online. Welcome back, everybody, to Icewind Dale Session 1 Part 2, because that sounds like a thing that should be a thing.
Yep, Part 2. Okay, so you guys, where were we at?
We were getting ready to head out of town, basically.
You were. As you guys trudge through the snow in town, there's snow crunching underneath your feet, and you guys hear the distinct bark of a dog over the whistling of the wind. And a moment later, you see a wolf-sized sled dog with light gray fur running towards you, dragging a broken leather harness behind it.
Oh. Do I recognize the dog?
You don't recognize the dog specifically. Like you've never encountered this exact dog from your recollection. However, this does look like a sled dog from the area, which is a very which is a very common mode of transportation.
Is it like running toward us or like by us, or
it is running towards you guys? It comes up and it tackles. It tries to tackle. It's very excited and it jumps on Seneth. And tries to tackle you, and it's sitting there and it lets out like this kind of almost like a whimpering, and it's licking your face almost like it's trying to get your attention.
Do I recognize the tack on the dog?
Yes, it would be standard sled dog tack. Almost like he has broken free from his sled.
Sen, did you have a dog? There's like a puppy this whole time. You didn't tell any of us?
No.
I really think.
No.
It's been like 2 days. It's probably super hungry.
Hand on his face. Stop.
It seems to be like make an animal handling check.
Okay. Where's my mouse? There we go. Shit.
Just lean in hard for the memes, guys. I hope that you don't get mad.
There we go. Come on. Work for me. There we go. What?
You didn't roll a dice.
I thought I did. Where are the...
No dice were rolled.
I'm having mouse issues.
Hey, there's one. 22 on the animal handling. This dog is definitely beckoning you to follow him. He is making noises like he wants you.
What is it, Lassie?
What is it, Lassie?
Timmy fell down the well.
All right, I go. Okay, guys. There's obviously something wrong with wherever this dog came from. So we're gonna
What's up, Gilgain?
No.
What you got? Okay.
Wrong type of gnome.
Oh, what? What's the right type of gnome? Oh, there is a gnome that speaks to animals, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. Gotcha.
My last character was that type of gnome.
Yeah. Gotcha. Okay, so you follow this dog, and it leads you up to the front door of a modest dwelling. It takes you down like 2 different side streets. As it gets to the door, you hear it bark and scratch at the door.
Check the door, see if it's locked.
It does not seem to be locked. As you reach for the door handle, and you kind of shake the door handle to check it, the door opens up, and you are greeted by a tall, handsome man. Looks to be in about his 30s. He opens up the door, and the dog runs inside.
Mirror, you're up.
I also run inside.
I'm standing in the doorway going, what?
He goes, the man looks kind of shocked to see you.
Human?
Human, yes. He looks kind of taken back. He wasn't expecting... It did not like he expected you. He had a smile on his face. It kind of fades away as he kind of looks at the dog again and looks back in his house. He goes, "Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were my husband. Where did you find the dog?"
I was following him. He took me here.
The dog found us.
Yeah.
That's kind of bizarre. Come on in. I have some cider for you if you're thirsty. Some warm cider if you want.
Appreciated.
Butter shots to put into it.
I don't know if butter shots is a thing here.
We can make it a thing.
Behave.
You probably could
you
make
party
it.
hard
I
enough
look at
that I
you-
feel like you would know.
I look at you, Mira, and I say, behave.
Behave, Mira. You look around. It's a pretty modest dwelling, but it does the job. And he goes, "Sorry, my name is Keegan. My husband's name is Garrett. I was expecting him back any moment, but with the dog."
How long has it been gone, ma'am?
A few days ago, he was hired by some adventurers to climb the slopes up at Kelvin's Cairn. So I was expecting him back any day now.
A few days ago?
Yeah, 3 days ago. Yeah, 3 days ago.
Huh.
I'm gonna head over to the.
No, it would have been 4 days ago.
I'm gonna head over to the dog
Even worse, because we slept.
and check on the harness, the broken harness and stuff.
Okay.
To see if I can figure out whether it was broken, pulled loose, or broken, like damage was done to the harness.
Okay. Yeah, giving it a good look over, you can tell that there was damage to the harness. He didn't just pull himself loose, or
It wasn't ripped apart, it was cut apart?
No, more like ripped apart. Like something happened and the harness was no longer attached to the sled.
Can I tell if it was damaged from
Looking at like a clean cut or a rough cut, right?
like, are we talking like an axe or sword cut it
Like
free,
make
or
a
a bear
or-
claw, or
yeah.
bear claws ripped
Okay.
this thing apart?
Make an investigation check. That's a little bit more specific.
Is this like your dog though, Mister? Like he seemed like super.
Yeah, this
excited.
is
come on.
this is Garrett's dog. This is his name's Boy, and yes, the dog's name is Boy. But
Yes. What a good boy.
he's a good boy. This is his lead dog. He goes. He took 6 dogs with him, but Boy here's his favorite. Has raised him from a pup. I can't imagine he'd ever leave Garrett's side unless something was wrong. But I don't even know where I would even start.
Oh man, that sounds
How about-
terrible.
Where he was going. I mean, we can try to help find him, but we just need kind of direction and maybe.
Well,
he
he
already
said-
gave us.
He said he was taking a group of people, I guess adventurers or something, up Kelvin's Cairn, which is Kelvin's Cairn is a large mountain northeast of here. And it's not on the way at all. If you go to the Icewind Dale map, which I think you guys can navigate to.
Yeah, I don't see any like names on this map.
Oh no.
Like it is very
No.
much just a blank map.
Huh.
Like there's some sort of mountainous structure to the northeast. It looks like there's some kind of hill. It's not a topo map, but like where my cursor is.
What is happening here?
Oh. But
Oh, I know what's happening. Hang on. I'm being dumb. You guys see the token?
Surprise! Oh, sorry.
You guys see the token?
Yep.
Okay, it's currently over Targos.
Uh-huh.
Kelvin's Cairn is all the way over here.
I don't even see it. Oh,
Yeah.
no,
I'm
that's-
still in Targos.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
you have to manually go to.
Oh, what the hell? Okay, there we go.
I don't see the party icon anymore,
Yeah.
but I see everybody's
What happened to the
cursors
party icon?
hovering over the snow titty.
You do
which
not
is probably
own
the
any
mountain.
token on said map.
Okay. I saw it for a second.
Also,
Again.
also, yes, snow titty is the best way to. I don't know. I
I
guess.
couldn't find it. As he said
Describe
snow
that.
titty, I was like, there it is.
Oh, clearly
Yeah.
that's
I mean,
snow titty.
It may be. It may. I mean, it's very like straight up. So it could be aftermarket snow titty, but it's still, you know, seen one you want to see of all. That's what I'm saying.
So this one, Kelvin's Cairn, is, like I said, it's a mountain to the northeast. It is quite a bit of a travel. By dog sled, you could probably get there in a day. If you know where you're going. If you know where you're going, you know how to get there, and you're an experienced guide, you could get there in about a day. So, which is why people hire guides for that reason. But, it is not really on the way at all. The best way that people usually get there, because you guys can't see the I don't like that you guys can't see any
Man, I
of the
can't see
names.
shit.
I don't like that you guys don't see the names, because that should. Let me.
I ended up pulling up that one tab map that you had up at one time.
Yeah, that's a better one. But
I pulled it up in my web browser.
I'm getting a link, because it's just not. Boy, there's not a decent map. Let me.
That one?
Maybe. What chat did you put that in?
Discord.
Here. This is here. If you want to bring this up on your guys' screens, I'm going to put it in the Zoom chat, and you can open it from there. I'll modify this for next session so that this is the map you guys see. Right in Foundry here, because I don't want to keep having to explain certain things. And this is, you guys would know where things are around here after a certain amount of time. You guys see the picture I sent?
I see the link.
Yeah, there it is.
In the where's? Sorry.
If you look in the Zoom chat, there's a link.
Jesus.
Aha.
I'll take everybody else's lead because it would involve me messing everything up. That's going on my
Don't do
screen.
that then. Anyway, so the best way to most people get there is to kind of go, not go straight northeast through like Tourmaline, because then you have to go through a whole bunch of wilderness that is not well traveled. Yeah, not well traveled, and people around here stay out of the wilderness. There's reasons for that. You stick to the main roads, you stick to the towns, unless you're feeling like dying. So, in order to get to Kelvin's Cairn, they actually go through Bryn Shander, and then east, and then up north through Caer Koenig.
So it's not on the way, but it's on the way?
Actually, it is kind of on the way. Bryn Shander is on the way. Yeah, Bryn Shander is kind of through. You would go through Bryn Shander
To get there?
to get there, yeah.
And then
actually, it is on the way.
The place after Bryn Shander that we were guessing he would head would be East Haven.
Right. But for all you
And
know,
even
he
heading in
could
that
be-
direction.
Yeah, for all you know, he could not be headed to East Haven and head up to like Caer
Right.
Koenig. Yeah, it's or he could be headed south from there. It's hard to say.
But we won't know until we get to Bryn Shander.
Right.
Yep, and kind of formulate a plan from there.
You don't know anything else about the guys that hired your husband?
No, they were just looking for some. They said they were looking for something in Kelvin's cairn, and they needed a guide, and he's one of the best.
Oh man.
But I know it's a lot to ask.
But
it's a lot to ask, and I don't have a lot
like...
of money to offer you. We're not.
Oh, it's
we're
okay.
as hard up as everybody.
I don't think.
It's okay.
Like,
Fate brought us to you.
Hey, yeah, Cole's got a good
Are
point.
we nice enough that we'll do this?
I mean,
That's up to
Milo's
you
nice
guys.
enough to do anything. I was trying to figure out how I was going to justify
why
it.
not?
Well, I mean, if you would be able to do you have any more dogs? Maybe we could move a little faster and catch up. I mean, we kind of have some business around that area, so it might help us to move a little faster.
You
We
know,
had a
the only
sled.
one I have is Boy here. And
I feel like Boy and I have this connection.
I think
If
you're
I just-
wrong, but that's okay.
If I just spend a little bit more time with him, I feel like maybe we can come to an understanding and he can help us.
if he's willing to go with you, he's pretty particular about who he allows to handle him. But he may be able to get you back to where Garrett might be. So if you want to take the dog with you, that's fine. He's an excellent sled dog.
I had appreciated if we could take him with us because I think he could be a great help.
Seneth, with your experience with dogs, apparently, rolling a 22 on your animal handle check, you are fast friends with Boy, and you just give him a, here, and he comes right to you, heels, no problem.
Yep.
I don't think you have to worry about making friends, Cole. Like, I think we already
Pet
have
him,
friends.
give him a little treat from my bag.
We got some.
I have dog treats.
We got some
Sure.
good friends here.
And Keegan says, Boy, he doesn't take to people that quickly, so he's feel free to take him with you. Just treat him good, and he'll treat you good.
He's in good hands.
Milo
We'll be
leaves in
good
and be like,
friends.
I don't know if you know this, but she's not from around here. That might have something to do with it.
I pet Milo on the head.
Well, I mean, I'm from around here, but I've never been much of the outdoorsy type.
No, that's fine. I get it. Like, I totally think, like, I'm not gonna lie, like, it might like we got some other stuff that we got to do down that way. We'll definitely give a look for him if given the opportunity.
Well, I would appreciate it. I don't know what could have happened, but
I don't have any idea either. But certainly we're gonna look into it.
All right.
So, the travel times. Okay, so for Targos, to get to Bryn Shander is not hard. Like I said, that's just like 3 miles. It takes a couple hours to get there. And yes, miles in Icewind Dale do take hours to traverse. So,
Because
all travel time is reduced.
Yes, all travel time is reduced. If you have
all travel
dog
time is
sleds,
increased, right? That's what we're talking about, really.
Yeah, I guess. Yep. Travel speed is reduced. I should say. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. So if you have like dog sleds, like a full dog sled team, you can make it 1 mile per hour.
Jesus.
It's not.
Ow.
Yeah, it's not fast. It's not fast. So, you guys.
I have snowshoes.
Yep, that helps. It does.
Can I get
that helps.
like how much is a? I mean, all of us have been up here to some degree. Like, how much is it for a sled team?
Dog sleds are not particularly cheap, but you guys did get some. You guys fell into some gold with the.
We don't have that
Twingas.
much gold.
We don't have that much gold.
Not to own one, but there are rentals. You can rent. You can rent.
Are they like rental dogs though? Like, do they look a little run down?
Do they have like the Lime Bike version of dog sleds?
Ride share?
Wait. Honestly,
20 gold.
the three small folk can we just rent dogs? Because those are mounts for small creatures.
They're 50
dogs. Yeah. Yep.
I know.
I mean,
they're
to be
they're
fair,
50 gold to buy.
Syneth would probably just ride boy. Oh no, you're not a little folk though, are you?
No,
she's
I
a
would
wood
need a
elf.
sled.
Zenith is not. Yeah.
She would need a full sled.
Me and
Okay, so
Cole would need a full sled, and one
I could be
sled
a
for the
little
two of
person.
us would be fine.
Yeah, but it's like 6 dogs per sled.
Right.
Well, what's the rental? What's the rental one way for a sled?
I don't know. Give me a second.
Look, man, like it's.
I'm working on it. I promise.
We effectively need to rent a sled and a half.
I mean, the little ones can go in the sled.
It's true. Like the sleds are made to carry weight.
I mean, yeah.
We don't have a lot of weight yet.
No, I do actually.
Oh well, of course you do. You're packing a whole fucking workshop on your back, probably.
I am.
Milo's just clunking around in his like slightly oversized armor, walking around.
Doesn't say anything. It doesn't say anything about renting sleds necessarily.
What do you want to charge us for?
My armor, shield, and whatnot isn't all that bad. But with all of the tools and stuff that I'm carrying, when I've got my backpack on for like travel and whatnot, I've got like 148 pounds that I'm hauling around.
Yeah, so you would have to buy a sled and dogs, and then you could probably sell it in the next town. But it's
we don't
not.
have
There's not
enough to buy the sled.
Yeah,
and
there's just
dogs.
there's not like the economy for somebody to have a rental service of dogs to get you around.
And just curious, what is the cost of a sled?
So a sled itself, an empty sled, costs 20 gold.
Okay.
And then a sled dog, which you have one of, costs about 50 gold, and a single dog can pull up to 360 pounds.
We need more than one dog.
Right.
You would definitely, because the sled itself weighs 300 pounds.
Oh, so one dog just carries the sled.
Yeah, basically one dog carries the sled.
So then
another
how many
dog
more dogs
would be able
we
to.
need?
You'd probably,
You'd need like 4 dogs.
Yeah, you'd need like
minimum
4 dogs
to make decent time.
Yeah.
They ain't gonna fly.
We'd need 6 dogs if all 3 of us were going to ride on the sled, as well as my gear.
Yeah.
I'm just curious.
I
like,
mean,
it's
we're
good to
dealing
know,
with
so we know what-
we're dealing with probably 250 gold ish. Would kind of 250 to 300 gold for a full setup.
Yeah, that's fine. It was more so just kind of like future.
The other
knowledge
option,
kind of thing.
the other option is purchasing an axe beak, which is it's like a choboko. That's the best way.
Chocobo.
A chocobo.
Fucking
Whatever. It's
common.
been so long since I played
Or a
that.
tauntaun.
Anything. Yeah, tauntaun, whatever you want to call it. An axe beak. That's another option for travel.
It
They
provides
can be
warmth.
purchased for about 50 gold each. So still a little bit out of your guys' price range.
They're also a little too large for small creatures to
Correct.
ride easily.
Correct. Yep.
So either way, everybody could get a mount for 50 gold apiece, which is about 250 gold. Or we could get a sled that everybody rides on together for 250 gold.
Right.
So either way, it looks like we're walking this part, which I understand.
Either way,
That's
it looks
fine.
like you're walking.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Like level 1, get it.
Right.
But I was just curious as to like what at what point do I need to be like?
Can't afford to
And
ride by
now we
zero.
go by the dogs.
Can't
Yeah.
ride.
Yep.
I mean, I am up to 25 gold right now.
That's half a dog.
Right. You can buy half a
Which
dog.
isn't useful.
Right.
Not even a little bit.
Not
I
even
mean,
a
unless
little
you're really hungry.
Right.
Oh, can't do that, Cole. Well, if we want to get
You
going,
don't
like,
know, Cole.
we should start moving now because it's going to take us a little. Like I've walked around here a little bit, and it's going to take us a while to get there. So we should definitely start moving.
Probably a good idea.
All right.
I don't know what you're talking about. I thought we were discussing this as we were walking to Bryn Shander. Because
so, yeah,
I
you
haven't
guys...
been having this conversation standing on this guy's front porch or something.
Right. I know.
Fair. Okay, so you guys head out.
It's still gonna put travel time to Bryn Shander from Targos at like what, 6 hours?
No, it's 3 hours, I think, from Targos to Bryn Shander.
You said it was a mile per hour in a sled.
Man, take the win. Let's go.
Hey,
I'm trying to figure out how often we're gonna have to sleep outdoors. That's my concern.
Okay, so there is a snow-covered path that connects Targos to Bryn Shander, so it makes travel times a little bit faster, slightly better. Assuming you are on foot,
it's about 3 miles.
It is a 2-hour journey.
Okay.
Yeah, it says right here. I got a little chart. It says to Bryn Shander, 2 hours. To Bremen, even though Bremen is like actually closer, it's 3 hours to Bremen because there's no trail.
The trail stops at the water.
Right.
Which is frozen over right now, so it's a lot easier to get there. But
yep, so Bremen is 3 hours, even though it's only a little bit. So travel times can be a little wonky because of, ease of travel between two locations. So don't get too caught up on distances. So walking, Bryn Shander is 2 hours away.
Okay.
So you guys make it there. This is a pretty well-traveled road. You pass a few different people heading one way or the other, but nothing suspicious. Nothing happens along the way. You guys do make it to Bryn Shander, which is the largest of the largest of the towns in 10 towns.
Cool.
We will activate that map.
Activate.
Correct.
I have a white screen.
It should be loading.
There we go.
It's getting there.
Wow, that's a big circle.
I'm still at 70.
Big circular town.
Cool.
So first thing, see if that the caravan came through.
Yeah. So let's go ahead and let's make a. How do you guys want to look for this thing? Talk to people. What's your guys' general game plan as you get here?
I'm gonna go to the market square.
Yeah, I'd probably be more observational than talking to people.
Milo would probably ask anybody and everybody he comes in contact with.
Cole will help.
You know what?
Yeah,
I would point Milo to ask the local smiths.
That's a super good idea.
Ask the local smiths, because if his caravan was in town selling stuff, within a day, somebody's going to be having to go to the smiths to get something fixed that they bought from that caravan.
Is he that bad? Like, it sounded like he was kind of bad.
Yes.
Oh, that's a shame. But yeah, we could definitely go there and check that out.
I'll be honest. I absolutely hate his business practices. I hate what he does. But he was also about 80% of my business. It's just fixing the crap that the shitty stuff that he sold.
A little bit conflicted on how to feel about it, guy. But if you think that's the best place, then we should definitely go there and check that out.
It'll be a good place to start.
Awesome.
So who's going to the market and who's following Milo?
I'm helping Milo.
I'll go to the market.
Okay.
I'll follow Milo.
I'll go to the market as well.
Yeah.
Honestly, there's probably at least
You're
one.
like, you should go check that out and go the other way.
Let's split up, gang.
Okay, Milo, what I need you to do is
Jesus.
make me an investigation charisma check.
Can I help him out with that?
Yeah.
How? Wait.
So
hang
with
on.
advantage.
How does
If
that?
you click investigation, it should let you change.
Yeah. So if you click
something.
on investigation,
Situational
then-
bonus and just put my charisma modifier in instead,
yeah.
which is left side or right side? Left side, right? Is it proficiency as well? Because
Are
I'm
you
not
proficient in investigation? Then
No.
no. So it's just going to be the +3.
At advantage.
Okay.
Yep. So +3 at advantage.
So I think I literally just put a +3 in there.
Yep. You just put
And then
+3 and then
advantage.
click advantage. This character is going to just be the bane of my existence, isn't he? He's just
Yep.
You need
Look,
a high roll? Sure, we'll get you a high roll. You need a low roll? Sure, we'll get you a low roll.
Point out, like, when you go so far out of your comfort level to play a character like this, the dice just line up in order to bless you with, like, you know what? Yeah, go for it, man. Embrace the weird of this
Don't
character.
flatter yourself, Jesse. The gods just like Milo.
Yes,
That could be it too, and I'm okay with it.
They do. So you start talking to everyone and anyone, asking about Torg's caravan, merchant caravan, and you're able to find out as much information as you really need about it. They were here. They got here about 3 days ago or 4 days ago. They left about 3 days ago. Just after the murder, they pieced out. Seems to line up pretty.
Milo definitely mentions, like, and you
conveniently.
guys have a murder hat here too, right? Like, that's a thing for you guys. Like, he's like leaning into
Yep.
the murder hat thing.
It does. They seem to catch on with what you're asking about, and Bryn Shander does do human sacrifice to Oral on the new moon.
That's still super weird that you guys would do that, but, like, I guess, like, you got to do what you got to do. Sometimes it doesn't. I mean, just like as an outsider looking in, I don't know if it's really helping you guys, but it's like, I guess desperate times and whatnot. Because, like, I don't know if you guys noticed, but it's still winter. It hasn't gotten any better.
Yep.
I mean,
Okay, moving on.
He's got
Let's
a
go.
point.
he's got a point.
Let's go before you anger the
wait,
people.
Hang on. Who did you guys have a Nerth here too?
You were asking for a speaker?
That's it. Do you guys have a speaker? Like, you guys gotta have a speaker, right?
Every town has one, dear.
Yeah, there's a speaker here.
Cool.
Of course, we have a speaker.
Oh, I will. Yeah. What's that guy's name?
The speaker of Bryn Shander is Duvessa Shane.
Duvessa.
Duvessa.
Spell it.
ESSA.
Of course, there's 2 S's.
Why wouldn't there be?
Right. Cool.
Yeah.
That's good information to know. Like,
Duvessa Shane.
she's in charge of the murder hat picks, right?
Well, she's in charge of speaking for the townsfolk on the council. So part of that is facilitating the
Right. Picking from
the
your guys'
selection.
murder hat.
It's not an actual hat.
But,
I don't know how it's picked.
It could be a hat. You don't know that
Maybe
it's
it's a
not a
hat.
hat.
This is true. I don't know that it's not a hat.
I mean, but this is a big town. You need like a really big hat to fit all the
Right.
names that are probably in this town. Like,
Right, so I don't think it's a hat.
It's probably like a pot, to be fair. And that's my fault. I apologize for not giving you guys the proper amount of respect for the size of the population that you have.
Could be
You
a
guys are gonna have to constantly just stop me because I will.
It could be a
like
Let's
it is
go.
a
could be a
character.
barrel.
Come on.
Be a
Come on,
barrel?
Milo.
You're not
There
here,
you go.
book, so
Yeah.
you can't add into the hate.
That's true.
Come on, Milo. Let's go and stop talking to them about their murder.
I gotta
But
remember, I'm
that-
not there to add into Milo's
That's
tangents.
super
Right.
helpful. I really appreciate it. Hey,
Come on.
hey, we should go try to talk to that speaker too, because the last one was super helpful and a nice guy.
Not yet. We gotta get everybody else before
I
we talk to
mean,
this one, okay?
yeah, he's all right.
Let's go and find the rest of our group
Gilgain.
at the market.
I like that idea.
Okay,
Yeah.
That's a
definitely
good
wanna
Gilgain,
get back
idea.
together.
Gilgain,
Right.
you make it to the market square. You talk to a few of the merchants, and you get a sense that, based on what you know, they were likely headed to East Haven next, which is kind of what your suspicion was. But they did leave 3 days ago, and they're likely in East Haven by now, if not already kicked out of East Haven.
Can I check with the because they have to set up in the market square, right? The main
Typically,
square.
I mean, if they were a legitimate business, yeah.
No, I mean they're a caravan, so
They are.
there's only so many places that they can set up.
Right. That's where they would probably set up, yes.
They'd probably have to set up here just for spacing issues anyway.
It's like food trucks. You got to have the parallel parking space to set up, or it's just a big clusterfuck. Everybody gets mad at you.
Right.
Or you got to find us a convenient Walmart parking
You're
lot.
not there yet.
Mm-hmm.
No, so I want to check with the person who's in charge of the market locations, because if they came in here, they set up everything. I want to see if they got kicked out or if they actually stuck around for their scheduled time.
Sure. So you make you make a few inquiries as to who kind of manages that, and that would be the kind of like the counselor or the commerce advisor in the town, which is in the town hall, very close to the market square. Just south, actually, is where their town hall is, where their official offices are. Going in and speaking to them, you find out that they did indeed kick out Torga's caravan because they were selling some some illicit wares, things that weren't quite wares that were frowned upon in this town anyway. So they were
the usual.
Yeah, the usual. But they were kicked out. They always come in with a good story that they've got legit stuff this time, and then they find out a day later that they don't anymore. So, but people want to buy things, so they try to facilitate their citizens as much as they can. So yes, they were kicked out, told to move on.
Okay, so we kind of know. Hey, they got here, they got kicked out, they headed east. They're
Correct.
probably headed to East Haven.
Correct. Mira.
Yes.
You being the
Socialite?
How do I say this? The socialite. That's a great way to put it. Thank you. Being the socialite of the group.
I like to think of myself as like a halfling female James Bond-esque.
Yes.
I'm sure you
yes.
do.
Yes. You make your way around to a few different bars. These are your
Make your
people.
way around.
These are your people. These are the people you're comfortable around, the people that hang out at taverns. And you get a little bit of information, specifically on this man named Sefik, right? The guy, the bodyguard. From what people say is he seems, every night he seemed to show up at a bar, get just blackout drunk and pass out somewhere. Typically somewhere not like indoors, which is unheard of, considering, again, he doesn't even wear a coat. So he'd just like pass out in the alleyway, and then he'd wake up the next morning and be fine. And everybody finds this very unnerving, that he's able to literally sleep outside in the cold in Icewind Dale and not die. So, but you do get a couple stories from 2 different taverns in Bryn Shander, and they seem to match up. So this guy seems to, you find he seems to have a liking for alcohol.
Hey. All right, I'm formulating an assassination plan in my head now. So.
Wait, they're gone, right? Like, we've already established kind of the coming and gone.
Yeah, they've left already.
Yeah, they're not here anymore.
So I think, I mean...
Alchemy jug.
Do you want to meet back up at... do we make meetup plans? I don't think we made meetup plans.
I'm assuming you guys would have already had a meetup plan, like, all right, let's go our separate ways, find what you
can. Meet back in an hour or 2.
Right,
so,
right.
I don't know much, but I know that Mina's probably at a bar. Like, if we just kind of troll those, we'd probably find her, and the other 2 be shortly behind, because she's definitely got, like, solid leadership qualities. Maybe we should, like, go try and find them there, meet back up with them.
Uh-huh.
Right, I'm in a general store looking into getting tents for the group so we don't die.
Tents. Okay. No problem. You would be able to get, I mean, you guys can get some sleeping arrangements. What do you guys have in, like, your, because you guys have packs, right? I think
Yes.
packs include, like, a bedroll.
No.
Yes.
The pack that I got did not include a bedroll.
Oh, okay. All right.
Dungeoneer's pack doesn't have a bedroll. I've got a crowbar, pythons, hammer, 10 days of rations.
Okay.
Actually,
Yeah,
I don't think I have.
I don't have one either.
I don't have one either.
So,
I have. Am I the only one with a bedroll?
I'll snuggle it up to you, Senate.
So, a
It's a little spoon.
according to
I
the
don't
player's
actually know what I
handbook,
have.
a 2-person tent.
Go to your inventory.
A two-person tent.
Costs 2 gold.
A 2-person tent is probably large enough for all 3 of the small folk.
Comfortably.
I mean,
Most likely, yes.
Like, easily.
if they want to be in a tent with Milo, yeah. I feel like that bears saying.
Yeah,
I'd be
I have a
okay with that.
bedroll.
I get
I'd be
my
fine
own
with
tent.
I'd be fine with it traveling.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I get
it's
my
2
own
gold
tent.
for a 2-person tent. If you guys would like to buy one or 2 of those, probably a smart idea if you plan on camping out in the wilderness.
Hey,
I'm cool with
Not
throwing
typically.
I'm cool with throwing in on a 2-person tent with somebody else, as long as I don't have to carry it.
Right,
Because
Is
I'm real close to hitting that limit.
I mean, how much is it? How much does it weigh?
It's 2
20
gold.
pounds.
It weighs
It's
about
20
20
pounds.
pounds. Yeah.
It's 20 pounds. That'd
Yeah,
put me
I'll
at
buy one.
That would
And
put
I'll
me at
carry it.
168 pounds. That's not happening.
I'll buy one and carry it.
I'll throw in some
Yeah.
gold for it.
Yeah.
As long as somebody else can carry it. Like, I'll
All
throw
right.
in half the cost.
All right. So let's get 2 gold subtracted between whoever wants to.
I'm
Yeah,
throwing in half the cost for a tent.
Okay.
So I'm at 24 gold.
I bought my own tent.
I'll pull it in a gold.
I'll put in a gold.
Jesse,
will-
is that just to me?
Yeah, that's just you. I think that worked, right?
Okay.
I mean, no one else
see
seems
it.
to have said anything. On my thing, it says
I
2
didn't
game
see it.
masters, so it should be good.
Okay. Yeah.
We can see it on the stream.
Oh, that's
Don't
true.
do that.
Yeah. Stop doing
God.
that.
I'm not looking at your stream right now. I'm looking at my friends. I was for a second.
I have to
You're
actually...
right. You're right. Yes.
Like, I don't know. Like, so meta.
Interesting.
Like, I don't know
Interesting.
how you want to do that because, like, we talked about
Yep.
like the whole. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So if you want to figure out a way to add that in, that's cool. But if not, I'm okay with
Okay.
Now I'm really curious and I want to look, but I'm not going to.
it. It
because
may
that's
or may not
rude.
happen.
Right.
I will also.
Interesting. I wish I would have remembered that before, because we could have used that as your information gathering.
I mean, maybe there's more information
Trying
together.
to see. Trying to think of what else. Yeah. Let me mull that around for a second.
To be fair, it doesn't necessarily need to be information gathered either. Just an encounter would probably happen at some point,
right?
Whether useful or not.
Right. That's a good point.
All right. So what am I? I'm down 1 gold. Got it. Nope.
Okay.
I definitely don't
I already paid for it.
No, you are not down 1 gold, Jesse.
You're not down 1 gold, apparently.
It's the beauty of being the
how
lovable
many
one in the
tents are you
bunch.
guys buying? 2 tents?
2 tents so far.
Okay, so I paid 1 gold.
I paid 1 gold.
So
I
that's
paid
1
2.
tent. You paid
Okay,
2.
that's 2
I
tents.
paid a gold.
So, let's
Then
get
that's
no,
your
take your
gold
gold
out.
back.
There's no need for that.
2 people can
I'm
import.
Taking my gold back. Fine. I'm
2
carrying
people-
the tent though.
2 people
Yes.
can import a tent to their.
I have
Their
a
sheet.
2-person tent in my inventory.
All right, perfect.
Same here.
Perfect.
Who all are the
Delight.
little
Cole,
people?
you can buy the hot toddies at the bar.
Excellent.
Who all are the little people? It's me
Me.
and
See, the reason
Oh.
I can't
And the high
little
person are the tall
people.
people.
the reason I can't carry the tent is because I realized I needed to have a bedroll and a blanket as well.
oh
Yeah.
yeah, I need that
Because
stuff.
it's cold. You need a bedroll and a blanket.
Oh,
That's
and a
10
blanket?
pounds. Yeah, that's 10 pounds by itself.
Oh man, how much
A
is a blanket?
Blanket's 3 pounds.
A heavy-
That's about
solid
right
blanket.
for a decent
Yeah.
heavy
To be fair, my
blanket.
blanket's 30 pounds, but that's because it's one of those weighted ones, and it's
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
wonderful.
I
Oh
have
my
then-
god.
pieces.
And the bedroll
Right.
is 7 pounds, which is about right for like.
I don't
old
remember how to
school.
add stuff in, but I definitely want to buy.
Go to import.
Okay, but
Go
where's
to the items.
combat tracker? If you could have
No,
told
no.
me which.
No.
What are you trying to do?
it's On your character sheet.
Yeah, go to your character sheet.
Go to your
What
character
is it?
sheet. You'll
2
need.
silver per gold?
The import thing doesn't show up if you've got the character sheet popped out.
Thank
so you need
you.
to close
Okay,
it and
got
pop
it.
it back in.
Import.
Then open,
Uh,
hit the import, then go to the items,
Yep.
and you can just type in
Whatever
blanket.
you're searching for.
What do you
Yeah,
ask
you
in
can
the end?
type in the blanket. in
2
the
silver
search
per
thing.
gold, right?
10.
How do
It's
I-
10 silver per gold.
How do I
Excellent.
import
Okay.
it? My character sheet isn't open. I'm so
You
confused.
can't.
You
have to
you
have
need
Electrum
to
tool.
have your character sheet open.
Okay, so I hit
Reload the
import.
page.
Yeah,
Alright.
items.
Okay, so
And then it'll pop up another window.
It didn't pop up another window.
It
If I hit
takes it a
items.
sec.
Yeah, items.
You hit the arrows, not the actual word.
Yeah, hit the arrows
Yeah.
next to items,
Thank you.
There you
and
go.
then it'll it'll bring up the actual items, and then type out bedroll, type out blanket.
Okay,
Don't
and
type
that's
them
what we
out
need, right?
both at the same time.
And how much money was that?
It should be 1.5 gold.
For
One
the
and a
one-
half. Got it.
Blanket's only 5 silver.
Yes, but
Yep.
the bedroll is 1 gold.
So
God.
click to import.
Hey Joe.
Yeah.
Before we head out, Cole is going to do a usage of the disguise kit
Okay.
and just slightly change his appearance a little bit.
To what?
Just change his hair length a little bit, hair color, a little bit of a facial feature, just so he's a
Okay.
little bit
So-
less recognizable as the person that he was.
Okay. You don't need a disguise kit to do that.
True, but whatever you want me to use. If you would just want me to use my changeling ability, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
no reason for a disguise kit.
Yeah, I'm just changing my appearances just a little bit.
Okay, so I think of disguise kit as like you're putting on like makeup or
Okay.
like
Massive
changing your
change.
clothes, you're doing like like
I'm trying
clothes
to
try to
appear
mimic
as a
someone
different
else.
class
Yeah.
or something.
Attempt to deceive
Yeah.
kind of thing.
But if you want to just like, maybe change the color of your eye for some reason,
Yeah.
that's changeling.
Yeah, I'm okay. Then I'm gonna change my appearance a little bit.
Okay, just slightly.
Enough, just slightly.
Okay. All right, good to know. Good to know. All right, so you guys do your shopping.
Oh, jeez.
Milo recognizes the change like that.
Was this like an overnight thing, like the next morning, or what?
No. Like probably within like an hour since you last seen him, I guess.
Cole,
and what
is
did
the
you change
that you made?
The change explicitly would be hair length and slightly darker shade. A few wrinkles on the face as well.
Got it.
Okay. So you guys do your shopping, get yourself some gear in case you guys get kept out in the wilderness. You know the next leg of this journey can be a little treacherous. It can be a little bit, with clear skies, it's going to take you at least 7.5 hours to get to East Haven. If something comes up, it could take you longer. It's not unheard of to get, have to spend the night.
Wait, okay, so it's 7 days to East Haven, but how far is it?
7 hours.
7 hours. 7 hours to East Haven. The mountain is or is not on the way to that?
No,
it is not.
It is not.
Okay.
Correct. So it's 7.5 hours to East Haven. The next town on the trip is Caer Dineval, and that's 10.5 hours if you went straight there.
So are we all back together now? Since we kind of all met up at the shops and did the shops.
Yeah.
And everything?
Yep.
So guys, it turns out this place also has this speaker guy. It turns out that's a really important job. It's a lot of people have it. Well, not a lot of people. One person in each city has it because that's kind of the rules. But there was a murder here, and then there's that guy here, and the other guy was super helpful. So maybe the girl here, it's a weird name, so I'm not sure, could be super helpful too. And I think it's probably at least worth asking about. Because we came all this way. And I feel we're a little low
Milo,
on information.
Why not?
Milo, I got you.
Thanks, man. And also, I just wanted to point out, I really like what your hair's doing. It's kind of weird.
Thanks.
But at the same time, super cool. And I really think that
you.
looks good on you.
Thanks, bro. I'm glad. He looks a little bit concerned. But
Milo doesn't notice the concern. Willfully ignorant.
You never know who's watching. You gotta stick it to the man. Sometimes the man's looking for you.
Well, I mean, if there's somebody looking for you, I don't know why, unless they're
Milo, I don't know why either,
cool.
but sometimes the man's looking for you.
Yeah, I'm still drawing a blank on this, but I mean, I'll take your word for it. Sounds like it's a little rough.
All right, Milo, let's
being a musician's hard work.
Let's go talk to that person.
Cool. So
you guys head back to the town hall. Gilgain, you were there earlier, so you know where it's at. And you ask to speak with speaker Devessa Shane. She, the receptionist, says that she's got she's available to speak. So you guys head back to her office. She greets you. She says, "Oh, good afternoon. What can I help you guys with?"
Hang on. I gotta keep in character.
I just step back and let the talky people do it.
What can I help you with? What brings you in today?
I just want to say, this is an amazing looking city. It is so much bigger than what I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, it's
and everything here runs so good. And you should be really, really proud of that, because I'm sure it took a lot of work on your part to make all that happen.
Well, it's everybody's part. We have a group here, but what can I help? I'm a pretty busy lady. What can I help you with?
So what can I do some help with? Sorry, so we were hired by a friend of ours in another town to look into some weird kind of murders that were happening that were outside of like some of the murder hat stuff. And so we're trying to follow up on a couple things. And so I was just curious if you knew the person that got murderized here a few nights ago. I think by now it probably would have been like 4 nights ago. It would have been really specific because like there was an ice dagger in their chest, and that's super weird.
Okay. Yeah. Slow down for a second. I
You're pretty good for his cadence. Like this is actually better than I've seen so far.
better than normal here. Yeah, actually, the man that was killed, he was a dwarf, one of the glass blowers here, and yeah, he just like you said, had an ice dagger through his heart. I didn't know him personally. No.
That's okay. Like we are, like maybe you didn't know him personally. That's cool. What we found out the last place was that sometimes some people have been super dishonest about some things and maybe tried to get their name pulled out of the murder hat. And like certainly you wouldn't have gone for such a thing because you
that absolutely would not happen here.
Super respectable job that you have, and I'm not saying that you pulled his name out of the hat because that would be wrong, and you're a super important person and wouldn't do such a thing. I can tell, like super honorable, but like maybe he approached you or somebody else about like if that was a possibility or not.
No, I can't say he did. That is we take this very seriously here in Bryn Shander. If there was absolutely no I don't think I've ever talked to the man before. I've never been approached, and we take our sacrifice selection very seriously here.
I mean, that's good because like, oh, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, she seems very serious. Very serious. Somewhat offended that her integrity in this is being questioned at all.
I tried to be very clear that I wasn't questioning her integrity.
Yeah,
so if I didn't convey that,
the fact that she's the speaker, the fact that she's the speaker though, it kind of falls on her.
Okay,
so
yeah, I just want to make
no
sure
matter
that
what
it didn't
you said,
come off wrong. Right.
No matter what you said,
a little bit.
The fact that you're questioning the process reflects back on her.
Right, got it.
But no, she seems very serious and very legit. There's not an ounce of misdirection or lying happening from her.
So obviously you would never take those bribes. However, have you heard of other speakers at the other towns perhaps taking bribes such as that? Because
I have. Probably
so that tracks.
I'm not saying that's an impossibility. I'm saying that I run as honest of a drawing as possible.
Yeah, no, totally understandable.
And
what do you think of Nerith?
Nerith is a slime. He is worse than the slime of the bottom of the lake.
So I got the impression that maybe he was lying to us about never taking bribes. I think
that's very likely. If there was somebody that would use sacrifices to his advantage, it would be Nerith.
Wait, you mean he was lying?
Why do you say that, bro?
First of all, I'm not your bro. But second off, because he is again a slime ball that has weaseled his way into a position of power in a town, exploiting citizens that don't know any better.
Oh,
what do you mean?
You don't like Targos?
I don't know any better.
I don't mind Targos. I have a problem with Nerith.
Oh.
So if you were to tell me that he rigs his drawings to be in his favor or whoever favor he chooses, I would not be surprised.
That's not great news. Like he seemed like such a nice guy when we talked to him.
Well, he's very charismatic and definitely can come across as a nice guy, as long as it's in his best interest.
So that kind of messes with our original thought of why we were here, but like it also kind of makes sense, like why at the last place they thought that. So, can you point us into a good solid? Like I know you don't know the guy personally, but he was a glassblower, right? So certainly there's probably like some folks that we could talk to about like maybe if he had any enemies or if somebody was because we're trying like it's weird that they all had the ice dagger like and Milo's gonna keep going until she interjects with some kind of answer.
You're looking for where you could find him? He's
Like
at the morgue right
he's
now.
dead.
No,
Yeah,
where's
but like
where does he live? Can we just?
some people we could talk to about him because
I don't know if he has any family.
Did he have a
Let me.
place that he
Yeah,
And
a
lives?
shop?
she
His
she
own
opens
shop?
up a book and she's flipping through it a little bit.
Was he the only one in his profession in this town?
Ooh,
Well, I
good
mean,
question.
there's not much of a demand for glass blowers. There's a few other people that kind of
Did
blow
he
their
make?
own glass if they need, but he was the best one in the
Did he
town.
make like pipes and stuff or
Uh,
vases?
Vials, vases, things like that.
So what you're saying is these other guys were kind of half glass in it, and he was like full glass.
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Nice.
Cheek says, yeah, you could find his shop
sounds
just west of the market square.
Oh, I was just down there. Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome. We'll definitely swing
Also,
back by
do
then.
you have a recommendation on a place to stay tonight?
I would, if I were you, as a traveler, I would probably stay. What's it called? The North Look.
That place
I would stay at the
wonderful.
North Look.
Das Northlook.
That is by the northern gate of Bryn Shander, but it is the main inn and tavern in the town.
Okay.
That sounds
All
like
right.
an excellent idea.
This one?
So, I
I'm
don't know what you're
sorry.
talking about.
Sorry to
Never mind.
interrupt your super busy day, and we appreciate you taking the time to talk to us, even though we're just visitors and you're massively cool. And
No problem.
prosperous
No
town.
problem. Yeah, you can see his shop. And I'm not sure. I don't think anybody has really messed with it. It's only been a couple days since he passed.
It seems odd.
What?
Oh, just seems like everybody who's been murdered lately has been familyless. Familyless?
Yeah,
Is that the right
An
word?
orphan.
Single,
Unattached.
unattached.
Yeah, that's a good
Oh, that works. Way better.
But in the last town, the person there, their shop hadn't even been touched in the 3 weeks or so since.
No.
Good. That's a really
Yeah,
smart observation, man. Like
I'm
you're
not sure. I
super good at
haven't.
this.
I haven't looked into any of the other murders. I've had my own issues to deal with. So.
No,
Right,
no, we just came from there.
Yeah. Oh,
It
okay.
just seems like
Well,
Oh, wait, hang on. Is this a?
this seems odd.
This is a female character.
It is. Yep, she's
Yes.
female.
Nice. No, that makes sense, man. That's kind of why it's weird. But like you're so busy with everything, and then somebody in the last town we were at just kind of noticed some similarities between the town stuff, and there's not really like a team of people to handle that, so they kind of asked us if we would help out. So if you don't mind, we'd like to ask some questions of people, but we won't cause any trouble. We're not trying to cause trouble.
Okay. Well, as long as you don't cause trouble, yeah, I don't have any issues.
If there's no objections to it, I'll go take a look at the glassblower's shop and see what I can see there.
Yeah.
probably shouldn't go by yourself, but we probably should
That's
get out of your hair, and thank you so
Well,
much for
appreciate you guys stopping by.
talking to us. Yeah,
Thanks.
we're gonna shimmy out, and I'm gonna push Milo ahead of me.
Because the architecture of this
Hey,
place is really
Milo.
amazing. And I just feel
Milo,
this-
hand on face.
I just
Yeah.
want to
Alright.
say, I know like the hand on the face is probably giving me quiet. You have very nice hands, and so it's really not that big of a problem.
Milo, we're trying to keep kind of a low profile.
I have
and
very
so-
calloused hands.
Milo
Alright.
very well probably knows that, but doesn't. But that's not a nice thing to say, so he wouldn't say that.
She's also the one who's been taking care of the dog that's been
That's
following
true.
us around. So
That's true.
Hey Milo, once again, A+. Questioning. You did great.
Thank you so much. I'm trying really hard with
I
you
mean,
guys.
you're
Because
doing great.
guys-
Just-
You guys are all so awesome at your own things. And like, I'm
So
just
anyway,
trying to-
I'm off to Explorer shop,
Glassblower shop.
and I'm gonna go ahead and just roll the investigation for that one.
Yeah, go for it. Go ahead and do an investigation. 14. Not bad. Not bad.
This place is so cool.
So you look around the shop, you see the blood stain. He was also killed in his own shop. So you see the blood stain on the floor, hasn't been cleaned yet. You see a few pieces of equipment, but looks pretty well undisturbed. Looking around the rest of the place, nothing really stands out. He seems like he was killed. In pretty much the same manner as the previous shipbuilder, but nothing.
Exsanguination.
Yeah, nothing seems like it stands out. You don't see any notes like you did at the previous place, or anything along those lines.
You like my choice of words?
No, I can't. No, I have a new thing for. I have a thing for Milo when it presents itself. Sorry.
Is there anything in particular that it looks like he was working on?
Kitty.
No, it just looks like a few vials, possibly for. There is a small alchemy shop in Bryn Shander, but you assume maybe for potions or something along those lines. They look like just little tiny glass vials. No, there is also there's like one art piece he's working on, and it looks a little bit more detail work. It is about half complete though, and it's a little bit larger. So it's definitely a project he was probably working on the side. Not likely for anybody, but maybe just for himself.
Just something to demonstrate skill that he could put in the shop.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Well, not much that we can get.
Yeah, there's just not a whole lot to glean off of this scene for.
Is there anything shiny or pretty?
His half completed
valuable-looking?
art piece. There are a few little glass trinkets that are in his shop, like like there's one that's of a horse. And it's just like a small glass horse.
So
Probably.
pretty little figurines about yay big.
Yeah, tiny little.
Yeah.
Are there
little
any
tiny figurines?
Are there any elementals around?
Not in the town.
Look, the last time we found the murder scene, there were friendly elementals. I don't think Milo is out of his realm here of asking.
Or at least you think they're friendly.
Right,
Little do you
exactly.
know Danica is now dead.
Oh, God.
That's future Milo's problem.
Hey, he's been nice enough to him to have earned a little trinket from them. So
That's true. Yeah,
who knows?
that's true.
So no on the elementals. That's
No
what
on the
it is.
elementals. Who's got the lantern? They would have to light it up. and
Well,
see.
they'd have to light it. That's why I asked.
Yeah, they'd have to light it up and see. I think we will call
Kenneth
it there
has the
for the
lantern.
night. You guys head to the North Look for the evening, but I think we're going to call it there for the night. It's
Yeah,
already
I'm fading
midnight
hard.
here. I know it's later for you guys, so
Not me.
Guys,
It
I
is-
was just thinking,
sorry.
like, as we're walking, we could call
It is
ourselves
1 a.m.
the Task Force for Identifying the Slain. Like, I thought that would be cool. Like, it's got a good ring to it.
Jesus.
Don't you think?
Let's workshop that idea a little bit. Maybe it's a good start, but I think we can workshop it.
That's great.
Oh my god.
Also, you guys level to 2.
Oh wow!
Hell
wow.
yeah, I can.
We have to figure out how to
Nice.
do that now. Thanks for telling us. at the end of the episode.
I actually know
All
how
right,
to do
boy,
that.
let's talk.
Go to. I
Who
think
gets
you can,
speak with animals at level 2?
I think you can just go to your features in the class, and you can.
No, you're gonna want to import
Import.
Oh, you can. You have
as
to
level
import.
2.
You have to import level 2.
Yes,
Okay.
you want to import level 2. So yeah,
I
go to the
import-
importer,
Find.
Artificer.
select your class and subclass.
I don't have a subclass yet.
I do.
If you do,
I gotta get going, guys.
okay.
Deuces.
Much fun. You guys are awesome.
I'm gonna
Talk to you later.
Deuces, man. Thanks for it was good.
See ya.
I'm gonna keep the stream rolling just because it's a new platform that we're using, and it
Yeah.
maybe I'm a little confused in the beginning, but it's super cool. So
Yeah,
The
it's
Okay.
pretty
only
neat.
rogue there is the Phantom Blade archetype, and I don't see just a regular rogue because I don't subclass yet.
That's
Oh,
fine. Choose your subclass.
Nice.
Just select the subclass. Because you're level 2, it won't matter.
So
it
I
won't
just-
import anything special.
Okay,
I
but
have.
it's literally the only one that shows up for rogue.
Is what?
Rogue archetype Phantom
So
Blade.
just click the rogue
Okay.
one, not the.
So-
No,
Phantom
there's
Blade.
no. It's rogue archetype Phantom Blade. One selection.
You have a different setup than I do because I can see like a lot of stuff.
Okay, what is showing
me
up
try again.
under your filters?
Hang on, let me
What's
close
going on?
out.
It's actually probably okay. So on the top, because so you hit.
Class to subclass.
Let
Okay,
me
there we
bring
go.
up Mira. Let me bring up Mira.
So,
So you click import, and then you click the 2
Okay,
arrows
now
next
they
to
all
classes and subclasses.
Came up. Okay.
Okay.
and just be fair, be clear. I click life domain and then click import, basically,
Yes.
because that selects
yes.
cleric and life domain and click
Yes. That is correct.
import. All right, I get channel divinity. Oh, select class level. So now I just check the 2 box.
Now you check mark 2, yes. And hit
Divine
OK.
domain feature and hit OK.
And it should import that for you.
Close.
My hit points are still the same.
Same.
Okay, so yeah, we'll have to set up hit points. So you guys can either roll or take average.
What's my? Oh god, I don't even know what my hit.
Cleric's
Is.
a D8.
I'll take
Rogue
average.
is a
so
D8,
14.
right?
Yes, that's what we're doing right now.
Rogue's a D8.
Got distracted by her.
Rogue's a D8 as well. Yep. Everybody's a D8 here,
Okay.
except Seneth. She's a D10. So mean is 5 plus your Constitution. So for Milo, it's going to be 7.
Oh, so 17.
Yeah. So you'd go up to
So
17.
we're not rolling. We're taking a straight number.
You can
If you
choose.
want, you can choose. I will give you the option. You can either roll your hit die, or you can take median, which for a D10 is 6.
In the beginning, I tend to lean towards safety and take the median, and then later
Absolutely.
on, I will gamble. That's just how I do
Absolutely.
it.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna take the median for myself because that's gonna be 8 hit points.
Yeah.
Same.
That's well worth.
I get another first level spell slot.
Wow. Level 2. Level
Level
2.
2. Now maybe you guys won't get one shot.
I mean, probably wasn't going to happen anyway, but I appreciate the negative reinforcement.
Were there any combat opportunities for this level, or were you just did we skip the ball accidentally?
No, there's actually not. With how things played out, no.
Okay. I'm very excited when I can start to summon psychic blades. very fun.
That's pretty fun.
Holy shit!
What?
Sorry. Preserve life? That is fucking
Yeah,
OP.
that's real. That's real.
Yep.
I can heal the whole goddamn party.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Channel divinity. Preserve life.
I can choose any creature within
Everyone.
30 feet and any number of creatures within 30 feet and heal them for a number of hit points equal to 5 times your cleric level.
But this feature can restore a creature to no more than half of its hit point maximum.
But
So everyone needs to be like fucked up.
But I can still be like, boom, and
Yeah.
at least bring everyone back to consciousness.
Right? Yeah, that's true.
Not that that would ever happen.
Yep. So right now you're cleric level 2, so you can restore up to 10 hit points. That scales nicely though. So
I think I'm gonna go defense. Unless
Really?
somebody else has any reason to dissuade me from this.
I'm
for your fighting
planning-
style you're talking?
I'm planning to play as a tank.
So
Look, I think we have the same headphones.
Honestly,
A book.
Who? Oh, book.
oh yeah, he does.
Yeah.
you,
It depends. Are you going melee ranger?
I really don't know.
Okay. 1 second here. Yeah, because we haven't been in combat, so it's hard to get a combat profile. My thoughts, if it matters, on fighting style, I think, yeah, if you're not going, I mean, if you plan on being a ranged person, archery is just amazing, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's just so good. Defense is good. I mean, +1 bonus to AC.
What are you worried about currently? I'm just curious.
Yeah.
I don't know.
What makes you want to pick defense? I'm curious.
I want to be able to stay alive.
Yeah.
What's your main attack?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, as
That's
a ranger,
fine if you haven't decided
yeah.
that yet.
You
That's
can
okay.
use pretty much anything.
No, I
Right.
understand that, but what
Yeah.
I didn't know if you like knew what you wanted to do currently. Like, it's okay if you don't know. That's fine.
Yeah, I mean, you can absolutely go defense. I don't think you can go wrong with that if you plan on being a melee ranger. Which, again, if you want to be all up in people's face, that's a good option. You know.
What's your AC right now?
I'd
15.
have to. I'd have to hit cancel to find out.
15.
Okay. 15. That's fine. And I guess, are you planning on being an in-your-face kind of ranger?
I usually am in your face without a lot of my fighting.
I don't know.
I like how you
made
guys are looking at each other, but on my screen you're looking in opposite directions.
And on mine, Trula is on top and Book is on the bottom. So they're like
It still doesn't
the
make
last
sense.
time
they're looking
you
towards each other, but
made a character that you intended to have as a ranged character, it was your rogue,
Yeah.
and that one started as a melee character.
Yeah.
I'll
I
just
don't
point
know.
out, you've seen Milo walk around the past couple days like full kit. And by full kit, I mean my AC is 18.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's got some.
His AC is 18. My AC is 18.
Right.
Like,
So if
You
you're
know-
worried, I guess what I'm trying to say is like if you're trying to fill the tank role just because you think we need it, like that's not necessarily a thing. If you
No.
want to do it, 100% go
Right.
for it. I want
Right.
you to do it. But if you know what I mean, like that's all I'm trying to say. Is because I know like when we first rolled all the characters, people were like, "Where's
Or-
the tank gonna be?"
you know.
I can take
mean,
a hit.
You've got the makings of a beast ranger or a beast master in you. You got the dog already.
Yeah. I'm not supposed to keep the dog.
Well, hey,
Things happen.
who knows
Things
what happened to
happen.
Garrett? Who knows what happened
Garrett's
to Garrett?
dead. Let's just be very honest right now, okay? Like, he disappeared 3 days ago, which was when the full moon was, and he didn't come back. Like, that guy's dead.
All right.
How do I add spells?
So same. No, not
Import?
the same way.
Spells, yes.
Import
There's the spells. There's the spells.
You'll have to go and find the ranger's spell list.
Already did.
You can do that on import. You can just filter ranger spells and then just
if you
import
could look
all
at
the
my
level
screen,
ones.
you'd see it.
Yeah, you can just import all the level 1 ranger spells.
But
No, import all of them because you're
Every single one.
You're a prepared spellcaster.
And
so
then
all of those are going to be your
Yeah.
spell list, and then you choose which ones you prepare each day.
okay.
And you get to
Yep.
prepare. I think it's your wisdom modifier plus half of your ranger level per day.
So we're about to go out into the wild. So I'm gonna do good berry.
Good one to have.
Goodberry's a solid spell.
And it heals you for 1 hit point.
You can
doesn't it?
prepare like 3 spells per day. Your wisdom modifier should be a 2.
Oh wait, I don't know.
So it's your modifier plus half your character level.
And see, I just want to check with you. I basically just
That's
get to
3.
prepare 1 more spell now.
Hang on a second.
Sorry,
Right, just 1 second. Rangers are not a prepared class.
Yeah.
People keep telling me that, and they're wrong.
They're not.
No.
Rangers have a spells known column.
Yeah, that is what you know is what you
Nice.
Yeah. That's why I was kind of like, what?
Yeah,
know. It's you pick it and you're stuck with it.
You know what? It's because they changed it from a prepared spell class in 3.5 to 5th edition.
Could be.
It's not just you. Someone else recently, because I play a ranger on my play by post,
I play
and people were telling me that there too, and they're like, no, and I'm like, no, they have a spells known column.
No,
And
3.5 rangers were a prepared. They worked the same as druid did. It was just a half caster.
Yeah, because it used to be like if you were a wisdom caster.
Yeah, if you were a wisdom
prepared.
caster at all,
Yeah.
you were a prepared, and you could prepare from the entire list.
Yeah, so
And
you
Wizard.
get to choose. Yeah,
Okay.
you get to choose 2 spells.
You
at
get
level
2 spells.
That's what I thought. So I picked Goodberry and I picked Hunter's Mark because those are 2 good ones for me.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Goodberry's not bad.
I mean, it doesn't scale well, but
It doesn't.
But in this situation where we're gonna be like
So-
walking through the frozen tundra, it may be fucking amazing.
To have
Right.
guaranteed food. Yes.
And also,
Oh my!
I don't know how
You're
I
about to get slammed with people jumping into your stream.
Why?
Why?
There's nobody here.
There's
Want
no
to
one
become
here.
Just
famous,
wait.
buy followers, primes. And
Yeah,
use
but
it. What
We're not
is
doing
that?
anything.
We're not doing it. We're just leveling up characters. What?
I
Just
know.
leveling
What's
characters.
about to happen?
I'm just letting you know.
What is? Who is?
All right.
What?
So
BigFollows.com. That sounds like some sort of porn website, and we're not. Snitch. She is a snitch. She's terrible about keeping secrets. That's why she had to admit to everybody that she was dating Book before ahead of time.
Yeah,
'cause she got
terrible
found out.
idea, by the
That's
way.
a whole
Yeah.
thing.
no one.
That's a whole.
One day I'll tell you
bad
guys a
set of
story
news.
about how Sinneth met Book, because I know all the details of it, because
Oh,
I was
God.
there. So, you know.
You introduced him.
Shh, don't give away the story. That's how I'm going to get him to come back next time.
The
Jeez.
first people I met in Japan were you and him.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Huh.
That was not a good day for me.
Hi,
Um,
people.
Hi,
So-
people.
So sus. No, this is not
I
an
just-
Among Us stream. You can go and find all the 12-year-olds that are playing that. Like,
So many 12-year-olds play that game. Why would you come here looking
It's
for
a
that?
good thing we're only leveling right now.
I mean, it's
man.
good but bad. Like, nobody wants to come into a stream where it's like, hey, guys, we're leveling.
Hey, guess what?
All the content's over. This is the boring part. Come back in X amount of weeks because our DM is so flaky, we don't know when we'll play again.
Ah, shit.
You can flip me out as much as you want.
Right there.
Oh,
On this last
yeah.
episode, you did
Oh,
miss my character did get laid, so.
Yes. We're 1 for 1 now. We're 1
Yep.
for 1 now, Mira. So here's a note. I will say, Seneth, before you decide fully on Goodberry, I do not allow people shoving berries down an unconscious person's throat as reviving them from being unconscious. I will just
So we have a clear.
Why?
because it does not. It is not in the spirit of the spell. That's why.
Look, I am here specifically to heal people, okay?
All I'm saying
I'm just
is
saying-
people think for some reason that Goodberry can be just like forced down someone's throat and be like, take your 1 hit point. No, the character has to
That's it.
use its action
to eat
to
it.
ingest the Goodberry.
But why not?
Anyway,
Back at you gotta give 2 minutes to the guy explaining why before you start selling. Why not? You can just do whatever you want. No, we play by rules here.
right.
Becca
Rules.
Becca Chewbacca? What?
That
No.
would be his
Chocobo?
sister.
Whose sister?
That would be his sister. My.
You're pointing
Look.
the wrong direction. You can't point both directions.
Can you point down actually for me?
No,
But towards him.
that's my. They're looking at my screen. Like that doesn't make any sense either. Jesus Christ! Did you guys film 101? Okay, so in theater there's camera angles, and different camera angles for different things. Fucking hell! Looks like
He's
they've
he's
played
over
with me.
there. He's
Chickens.
over there. But in physical space, he's over there.
It was really weird when you guys were passing the cat back and forth because like, that was going in an opposite direction. It's a very Schrodinger's cat kind of thing, which definitely fits y'all's dynamic. So there's that. So, oh my goodness. So now we've got to go play like Phantasmo or something for like another half hour to give. Nope,
No,
everyone's
man,
tapping
that
out.
game.
I am out.
Okay.
I am out.
Hey,
I-
Z, I was trying to ask you though.
Yeah. What's up?
So at cleric level 2, I just get to prepare one more spell because it's wisdom plus cleric level. So
Yes,
that
that's
gives me
correct.
one
You
more
can
spell.
prepare an additional spell.
All right, what spell do I pick?
If I were you, I would say, man, clerics get some good spells.
Ooh,
'Cause
what-
so level 2, you only get first level spells. I would say, what do you have prepared?
you can't see, so bless, cure wounds.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Healing. Okay, I would assume as the DM, like you could see everything.
Shows
But
you only
you-
have 3 prepared spells.
That's incorrect. I have 5.
Yeah, I see that
Scroll
now.
up.
I see that now.
2 of them
That's
are permanently prepared because of
Oh, okay.
class feature.
Yeah. I think
I don't know how to cleric, man. I barely know how to Milo. You guys missed all the wonderful Milo content.
I will say this. Guiding
Cheating.
bolt just rocks.
Yeah, it's a spell slot to cast it though.
Or-
That's the problem.
Or, oh, you already have bless. Damn.
Yeah.
See, I've got catapult, which is essentially Artificer's guiding bolt.
Yeah, except guiding bolt gives the next attack advantage.
It's true.
So
Catapult
there's-
just hits you
there's
with
that.
a rock real fucking
All right, I'm
hard.
gonna take crit or
Right.
destroy water. That's what I'm gonna take.
That's
You
not
know,
a bad one.
it's Not a bad
Look.
one.
Milo is here to help people, not hurt people. He's here
Okay.
for a good
Okay.
time, not a long time. No, that's probably not correct. He doesn't know what a good time is. He's here for a long, helpful time, no matter how arduous that might be. Hey, for all the folks that swung by to say hello, thanks for coming by and saying hello. This is 7 Drunken Nights. I know there's only 5 of us right now, but 2 people have already left because it's the end of the episode. You guys missed all the funny parts of a grown-ass bearded man trying to play like he's a 17-year-old boy, trying to make everybody happy. And it was really funny, and there was a lot of laughs. But, this is what you got now. Cause
It's a good time.
We're
It's a good
gonna,
time.
we're gonna.
Can I make a character request for you, Jesse?
Sure.
Next week or next time we play, can you go clean shaven for it?
No.
Oh God.
Whoa.
Oh, God.
Whoa.
Oh.
God damn it. No. There's not gonna happen. Look at. Do you see
Beards
this?
don't get
Oh,
paid.
boy.
You know how long
Damn.
it's been since we played, guys? That's how long it's been since we played. Look at
Oh
this
Jesus.
shit.
What is that?
That is my inability to go to a barber
I'm getting
shop.
there, man. I'm getting there. Like,
Yeah.
like, look at that. Look at that. That is.
My wife got mad at me the other day because she was like, "You pulled your hair back better than I can pull mine back." I was like, "I don't know. I'm just trying to do the fucking thing."
Learn how to braid it.
But Z,
I got. Yeah.
real quick. When do you think we might play again? I know it's all up in the air because you got to understand, folks that are here.
Well,
that are still
we'll
hanging
do
out
every other week.
every other week. So we're gonna.
Yeah, I think we'll do every other week.
We're gonna shoot for every other week. Are you available every week now, or do you need to sit with every other week?
No, I need to sit with every other week.
Okay. So unfortunately, guys, that means that the whole dragon thing is going to be on hold indefinitely, probably, unless true, especially because like we've probably lost Emily as well.
Yeah.
So that makes it even more difficult. Like, because I was thinking like, we could just switch out Z for Trula, and then but we're still down Emily, and I am not nearly as good as a DM as Z is, so I would not be able to recalculate fights and whatnot.
I mean, you can't be much worse, but
I mean, to be fair, I killed somebody day one.
That's true. That's true.
And
it was me. I remember.
No, I perma-killed you day 2.
Oh, day 2. Sorry.
You killed me.
Oh, that's right. you
day
killed
1.
her day 1. You insta-killed me day 2.
Yeah. So if you guys are
But we
here
did come up with that really great plan to I don't know. Miss all the kobolds as they were circling
you guys did some really cool stuff, but just I'm not.
But died.
Yeah.
But
so
then we died. Yeah.
I might try and work something out. If you guys want to get together and play games on the Thursdays that we're not gaming, let me know.
Among Us.
I'm not
Very
doing Among
popular.
Us. I'm not doing it. I'm not
Fun.
doing it.
Jesse seems kind of sus.
You guys will not stand a chance if I play that game. Let me just do a for instance. I married way above my level. Do you think that I didn't get that because I'm good? I lied. That's what I did. I lied really good. Y'all don't stand a chance, and I ain't even trying to sleep with any of y'all. So I'm just saying.
I can't lie for shit, so I would be terrible at Among Us.
Y'all are some good, wholesome people, and I am just a fucking scumbag, and you don't need that in your lives.
I am not wholesome.
But so every other Thursday is when we're going to be streaming some Drunken Nights, which again, because there are 7 of us total. There's one super cool character that you guys missed tonight because they had to leave, but it's really going to be cool to watch. So throw us a follow. I think there's also a whole Twitch Prime thing and a sellout deal that I don't even fucking care about anymore. But give us a follow, and then if I go live, you'll get a notification about it and all that happy horse shit.
Right.
And then hopefully 2 weeks from now, you will get to see me roleplay someone that is way happier than I am as a normal person. And also all the other cool stuff that we're doing today. Because a lot of folks in this group this time are playing some people outside of their comfort zone, let's say. And it's made.
Are you talking about me playing someone nice?
Well, it's just been some really, really good roleplay, I think, thus far.
Hey,
so,
let's
I'm liking
see.
my guy. I'm liking
Your
the
druid
dry
was
wit.
kind of nice, right?
Yeah.
Your druid was kind of
But
nice.
she was kind of in it for herself, though.
Yeah, she was kind. Yeah, she was kind of.
She held on that shield for a long fucking time. Okay?
Yeah.
So,
she saved a lot of people.
And again,
she healed a lot.
Right. And for those coming at us, this is the new Icewind Dale campaign, which is the new D&D module that just dropped. So maybe you know about it, maybe you don't. I have refused to read any of it except for I looked at the cool alt cover art for the book, which looked really slick. And then my friend, if you're looking at the stream, you see my cool character portrait. A good friend of mine named Twisted is doing all the character art for everybody, and hopefully we have that by next time we play, because she's put a lot of work into the stream.
You should show her mine.
Screens.
Show mine.
I can't. I don't think I can pull up your stuff. So, but next time we play, we should have like proper like intro screen and BRB screen that has all of our characters in it, and it looks just amazing. She's done great work. She drew up she's such a good artist that like I have a tattoo on my body that she drew. So it ain't some like Walmart special type shit. So, but with that, I guess like let's put a cap on things again. Oh, there we go. See, Z's coming through with some stuff.
Nice.
So, yeah. By all means, please come back in a couple weeks and check us out when we come back again. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry, it's at the end of things. Whoever brought you here, it's their fault, really. They should have stopped their stream earlier, and so that you guys could have came here and caught some of the action.
Yeah.
But there's
and
VODs
if you were
and shit
watching
too.
Critical Role instead, get with it.
I don't know. Yeah. Again, if you enjoyed the show, thank you. This is 7 Drunken Nights. If you thought it was terrible, this was the Adventure Zone, and we will see you guys in 2 weeks from now. Everybody say goodbye to the internet.
Bye, Internet.